Hi. How's everyone doing today? Oops. I'm so cold. That's pretty fucked up, man. That's pretty fucked up. Life's fucked up. It's a fucked up world. It's a fucked up world. I ran 6 miles today. Truly, it's a fucked up world. People have to run 6 miles. Are you playing on the pink remote? Yes, I am. In fact, I'm feeling quite pink today. I have a pink shirt on. I have a pink Wii remote. And I'm wearing... Actually, let's do 2 truths and a lie. Alright? Let's do 2... You guys know the game 2 truths and a lie, right? So, my 2 truths and a lie are... I'm using the pink Wii remote. I'm wearing a pink shirt today. And I've dyed my hair pink. Which one is the lie? Look at this, like... Look at this, like, This is like a fucking anime girl cowlick right here, dude. This is like... That's a cartoonish cowlick. Look at that. You couldn't make that any more, like, cartoony looking. That's incredible. I didn't even try to do that. Get that down, though. That's embarrassing. Bro's got that a hog. Bro's got that a hoggy. A-H-O-G-E. Bro's got that a hoggy. Yeah, but that's none of your fucking business. A ho gay. Man, you can't just calling people hoes like that, man. I guess that's kind of fucked up. Alright, hey, it's day 5, is it? It's day 5. We are on day 5 of our Animal Crossing City Folk Full Museum Speedrun Challenge Extravaganza. I threw that extravaganza part in there. That's actually like an unofficial title. I just threw that in there because I thought it was... I don't know, I just kind of like thought it would play up the moment a little bit. So yeah, day 5 already. I know, isn't that crazy? Isn't that insane? Can I have $1 million, please? Alright, so here's where we're at. We're at 96 of 209 things caught at 14 hours, 42 minutes, and 8 seconds. Yesterday, we really didn't do a whole lot other than fossils, which, you know, that has to get done anyway at some point. It's just kind of boring, but I guess it means that hopefully we can save some more fun stuff for later.
That's a whole baby, wow.
That's an 8/9 of a baby. 8/9 of a baby, yeah. Thanks, Charlie. I mean, a baby can be born like a whole month premature, right? But it's not like a whole baby. Like, it's like taking the beef Wellington out like a little bit early. And like letting it cook like on the outside, you know. Anyway, thanks for the 8 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I'm the reason your hairline is receding. I'm editing your hair. Is it receding? I think it's okay. I think it's... Dude, I'm telling you, dude, man, it can't be receding because I check it every day. Holy shit!
Okay, I found out how to give you money.
Excellent. Thank you, Junik, for the 10 bucks. The super chat. That's what they call those on YouTube. Yeah. Thanks for the $10 super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you. Feel no need to give me money, but, you know, I'm glad that you figured it out. That's for sure. Okay, so yeah, we're at 14 hours, 42 minutes, and 8 seconds. 96 of 209 total things caught. If you want a breakdown of what those 96 things that we got are, you can, if you're in Twitch chat, type !CF chat or check the pinned comment for the Google Doc, the Google Sheet that explains it. Or if you're in the YouTube stream, you can check the description of the YouTube stream, and that will link you to this Google Sheet, which breaks down the 96 things that we've donated. 17 bugs, 35 fish, 42 fossils, 2 pieces of art, for 45.9% of total donations done. Here is a more detailed breakdown of the bugs and fish that we've donated. We are currently in May, and we are still in the process of chopping down all the trees on our island. We got insanely unlucky with getting axes from Nook's store yesterday. However, it gave us the opportunity to get a lot of fossils donated, so that's something that's going to have to get done anyway. Whatever. Hopefully, and actually it's not even hopefully, we will absolutely get to June today. I felt I was jonesing to catch some bugs and catch some fish yesterday, and we just didn't get around to it because we just didn't get all the trees that we needed to get cut down. And thanks, Junik, for the membership on YouTube. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes, not your ad-free viewing, because you don't get that, and that's still maddening. I don't know why. Anyway, thank you so much for the membership. I appreciate it. So yeah, May, but we're going to get to June today, and we're going to get all these fun things, assuming we haven't gotten them already. So, that's the plan. Keep time traveling every day. Get an axe from Tom Nook's store, if it's there. Hey!
Hiding dang, today's my birthday.
It's your birthday? Oh, thanks, Julie. I appreciate that. Happy birthday. And thanks to the $5.07, which I guess is $6.99 Canadian. I appreciate that. Thank you. A happy birthday.
Yo, yo, yo.
And Veristra, thanks for the subscription on Twitch. Wow. Thank you, everyone. You're all so generous and nice and kind and handsome. Donating money to me makes you handsome. That's what Hollywood doesn't want to tell you. All right, let's go to Nooks. And we'll keep looking for our fossils every day, even though it's boring as shit. Might as well. Oh, wait. I think when I was loading in here, I did a little cheating. When I loaded in. I saw that I had a fossil down by my hybrid here. Boink. Okay, it's not a fossil, but you know what I mean. Nice coconuts you got there. Thanks, man. Hey, I appreciate that. You don't really mean it, though, right? The audio is cutting in and out for me. Is that happening to anyone else? Sadly, not another mega freakoid. What was it? The mini warbloid. The Andy Warhol bloid. The audio is wonky right now. Okay, but in what way? Yes, audio wonky. It's better now. I refreshed the app. Huh. My audio is fine. Well, the only people complaining about people on YouTube chat, so I'm like, it must be a YouTube chat thing. I need somebody in YouTube chat to tell me that it's fine, and that it's always been fine, and that I'm really handsome. Stream froze twice for me. I haven't dropped any frames, so I don't really know what to tell you. Your audio is grand. Oh, and thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, I guess if it's bad, the audio, then just refresh, because apparently that fixes it. Stream just buffered. Okay. Well, that's not so bad. That's to be expected. I'm still on Wi-Fi. I still have to stream on Wi-Fi, which is just pissing me off. I don't know if it's this... Oh, wow. That was kind of hard to see. I don't know if it's this new thing where, like, apartment complexes are offering...
Money.
Dagnel, how would you solve nuclear semiotics?
Dying? Dude, if I was in charge of any, like, nuclear decisions, we're probably all gonna die. I'm sorry. I mean, I don't know if this is for, like, your homework or what, but, dude, the solution, unfortunately, would be all of our death. Hey, thanks for the $2, though, Mr. Biz. I appreciate that. Thanks. Super chat. This game looks weird with no trees. It does look bad. You don't have to say weird. You can say it looks bad. But, yeah, well, you know, it's what we gotta do. It's what we gotta do. We don't have to, I suppose. People have completed their museum without doing all this nonsense, but what it does do, in case you don't know why I'm deforesting the entire town, is by leaving like one grove of maybe like 8 to 10 trees, it forces all the bugs that spawn on trees to spawn on those 8 to 10 trees, and that makes it really easy that I don't have to check the entire town for things that I need to spawn on trees. I don't need to check every single tree. The pedal tail. Also, yes, it's very handy for the pedal tail, because we're going to get to the point where, well, the pedal tail is like the rarest thing in the game. We're going to need to maximize the spawning rates of it in order to make it feasible, which means getting rid of every flower as well if we're not absolutely using that flower. Do you still own the Dagnel on Deforestation domain? That's a hard sentence. But yeah, I think, it's not even I think I do, right? I absolutely do. I mean, I'm paying for it. I see it coming out of my bank account every year. So I better damn well be having it still. It's alright, it's a write-off, so it's no big deal. The pedal tail, question mark? Yeah, it's like this big, fast, and really hard to catch dragonfly. It's like, only this game and New Leaf had the pedal tail. But that'll be for like August. We're not going to get to that today. These butterflies are spawning, man, and I don't know from what flower. It might have been the one that I dug up already, so it's cool. Dagnel for deforestation. No. It's not. I'm not for deforestation. I'm like... Alright, so like... Okay. So like, whatever. I cut down a lot of trees in this game.
Money, money, money.
Hi, just wanted to hear the money.
Oh, there you go. Thanks for the 363, Marth Mallow. Appreciate that. $5 Canadian. This is fun! I get to see all your local currencies. I get to see how, like, piddly your little Canadian dollars are compared to the strong American dollar. Haha. Ooh. Oh wow, I got 3 fossils. I remember for so long yesterday, I was only working with getting 2 fossils a day, and it was really annoying. Dagnel, I'd give you money if I knew how. No, that's okay. You don't have to. Alright, let's go check the store. I totally forgot to check the store. You guys don't have to give money. I'm not gonna make you either. Is there a lore reason why they're called bells? I don't think so. It's kind of a fun... They probably just thought it was a fun name for a currency. I think... I don't know, actually. That's a good question. How goes it, Dagnel? It's not bad. I'll be better if there's an axe here today, and there is. I saw it out of the corner of my peepers. Nice. We got really unlucky with getting axes yesterday, so that's really nice. No lime table or otherwise 1x1 green table? No? Okay, I'm not interested. Yeah, check Wikipedia, see if they say something about it. Because I hear the money ring. See, that's what I was thinking. Because, like, when you make a transaction in the game, it, like, does the when it's, like, counting the money. Either when you're buying things or when you're selling things. But I'm like... I think that's also just, like, real money. Well, no, okay, real money doesn't do that. But when real money is being represented in games... Other games do that, and they're not called bells in other games, so I don't know. I don't know. Yo, thanks Singquel for the subscription. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thank you. On Twitch. I finally caught you on live stream, that is. Hey, I appreciate you being here. Welcome. Do you ever miss Dredge, or did you just 100% it and feel good never playing it again? I mean, I definitely, I don't know, like, I don't want to sound disingenuous when I say that I 100%ed it, and, like, I got my fill, you know? And that's not to say that I didn't enjoy my time. I obviously did. I wouldn't 100%ed it if I didn't, you know? But... I'm certainly still in the point where I've played it to, and especially to the extent that I did play it, which was obviously 100%ing it. Well, no, it was just catching every fish, which, I don't know. Anyway, I played it recently enough and to a thorough enough degree where I probably will not want to play it again for a while. And even if I did want to play it again, I would probably do it in my own time, since I'm kind of struggling to think what more I could really do in Dredge for a video. Considering, I don't know, I caught all the fish. That's kind of like my thing. That's like what I do, so I don't know. But it is a really good game. I thought they were called bells because they have a lot of them left over when the animals rose up and removed their collars. That's an interesting theory. Bells are based off puns or idiot-ums in other languages. Well, what languages? And what puns? And what idioms? That's what I want to know. I'm the fish guy. Yeah, I am the fish guy. People come in here and they're like, is this the fish guy? And I say, yeah. But they're coin-shaped. Yeah, that does kind of blow that theory out of the water, doesn't it? Yeah, you're kind of right about that, actually. Bells in the German version were called Sternus, a cutesy way of saying to call stars. Just a fun fact for you. Oh, so that's not like the reason why they were called bells. That's just a fun fact. Well, consider me facted. Consider me learned. Alright, is that all the stumps? Alright, cool. Yeah, that axe lasted a decent bit, but we're probably gonna need a few more still, so let's go run these over and then go to tomorrow. Hitting the money rock on my first try really jingles my bells. That is a good feeling, especially in this game where there's like a lot more rocks in your town. Why do they have only like 6 in New Horizons? They got, like, the biggest towns, and yet, like, the least amount of rocks of any game. When do we get to see the Freakoid? I think he's still in my house, is he not? Alright, let's see. Dimetrodon skull. Let's see. I do need that. Nice. Okay, so that's 97. And our first donation of day 5. I was about to say, I think we've only had one Dimetrodon thing, but I thought it was the skull that I had already donated. He's in your house right now. You might not want to go in there. That is true. I've left the Freakoid, the Mega Freakoid, in my house for 24 hours now. I don't know if it would be safe to go back in there. An Iguanodon tail. No, that one is completely done, so that one we will not need to donate. I'll take it. I wonder since childhood how many bells would translate to US dollars. Well, I think that, and I'm like, not even I think, I know that bells in this game are based off of Japanese yen. So I'm pretty sure if you just translated 100 bells or 100 Japanese yen to, and then Iguanodon again, so I don't need that. If you translated 100 bells to, or 100 yen to US dollars, then you get an idea. What's up, Charlotte? Be careful. First time chat message. Be careful. I, like, looked out my window, man. I'm like, are you out there with, like, a fucking, like, bazooka out there or something, man? Like, you scaring me. Roughly 1 cent per bell, which means right now I have 529 bucks on me. This dude needs like a fucking... This dude needs to put that away, man. I'm uncomfortable if I'm carrying more than $100 on me. This dude needs to put that away. That's scary. Why am I honestly selling it now? Why don't I just sell it when I'm going into the shop next time anyway to get an axe? I need to really be more efficient. I could be wiping like hours off this shit by not being a dumbass. So I just made 89 bucks just with that. That's crazy. Maybe they want you to be safe. Yeah, but like, I don't know, man. There's like nothing else with like nothing. It's like no context to it. We weren't talking about the Mega Freakoid. Maybe that's what they were referring to. But I don't know. Just like out of the blue with no context. I take that as threatening, personally. Town looks so empty without trees. I know, but it's not making a perfect town in Animal Crossing City Folk. That would be good for like an all golden tools speedrun in this game. But any run that I do where I have to catch all bugs or do all fish, like catch them, town's gonna be ugly. That's just a guarantee. 60 grand for a mansion sounds really cheap. 60 grand for a mansion. Are you implying that 6 million bells? Yeah, because it's like 6 million bells to fully upgrade your house in Animal Crossing New Horizons. That is kind of a steal, you think about it. That is kind of a steal. The fishing tournament is going on now. Oh, yippee. We're not going to do anything with that, but it is fun. All loans in AC&H cost 8.9 million bells, which is about $60,000, $60,826.73 American. Yeah, that's not bad, dude. I can buy a house. I can buy a mansion for 60 grand. That'd be the life. People in the 1940s be like, I don't know why these kids these days don't just get a job. But actually, though. Do trophies count as feng shui items? Probably. Probably for the sake of yellow furniture. However, being that I can only get one trophy per fishing tournament, I believe, and there's much easier yellow furniture to get, that being yellow flowers, you're probably just better off using yellow flowers, so... But it's not a bad idea, that's for sure. Gold is lucky. Yeah, but I don't think lucky does anything for us. I think it's purely feng shui that does something. Like, I have that lucky frog in there, but that's honestly just because you guys guilted me into buying it and then putting it in my house. I once heard you're required to have a certain amount of money to move to Japan, which is only $3,000 USA, because that converts to 440,000 yen, which sounds insane. I mean, dude, like, I'm gonna be honest with you, though. If you're I'm gonna pick that one up, actually, and bring it into my house for the very sake of what we just talked about. If you're moving to Japan, you better have more than $1,000. Moving, I mean, look, if you're like me, from America... Yeah, I better have more than damn however much it was. Aw, man, I got nothing. Rats. You better have a lot more than that, in my opinion. Nothing. Oh, well. Yeah, I think I'll just get the fossils, and then I won't even bother, like... I'll like, fill up my inventory with fossils, and then do them all in bulk. Yo, it's Chip. I like Chip. And I miss the format of these older... What is he doing? Oh, clearance sale. I miss the format of the old fishing tournaments where it was about the size of the fish. You know how they say it's not about the size of the fish, it's about the motion of the ocean. That's actually not true. And also they're referring to coitus when they say that, so that's actually disgusting. I miss when it was about the size of the fish. I don't like New Horizons' fishing tournaments. They're lame as fuck. Where it's just, catch as many fish as you can within a certain time frame. And it's just like, that's stupid. That's dumb. Because first of all, you could just cheese that with bait. But then that's not very fun. Or you could do it without bait. And I'll be honest with you, it's still kind of not fun. Just going around and seeing how many fish you can catch in a certain amount of time frame. To allocate a bunch of points with which to buy everything that you need. With the points that you get. And it's like, it's fucking lame. I wish it was a competition against your villagers to see who could catch the biggest fish. Wait, that's what that saying means? Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. Hey, ain't no fossils today, man. What the fuck? They suck now. I really, 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 really hope they go back to the old format for the next game. I think that... I don't know, but, like, then again, I don't see many people, like, echoing that opinion. So maybe I'm not alone on that one. I can't imagine I'm alone on that opinion, but maybe it's not as popular of a thing as I thought. I miss, in general, how in the older games they had sizes for the fish. Like, when you caught something in New Leaf, you would get a size of it. Like, it would say how big it is. And then you could use that to, like... shuffle it around in your inventory to organize them in a manner that you give, the tournament runner, Chip, the size of the fish from smallest to largest, so that you can, keep setting new records and keep getting new furniture items. Because every time you set a new record in that game, you would get a new item. And so if you did it in a way where you gave them a record-setting fish, but the smallest one in your inventory to the biggest one, you'd be able to get a lot of the fishing tournament items in one go, and it was really nice. And I missed that. Alright, yeah, let's just go to the next day. Donate the fossils. Nice, dude. They're garbage, dude. I'll be honest. Yeah, the bug ones, too. I miss being frustrated by being bested by my villagers. I don't know if they were ever very hard to beat. But, well, I don't know. I feel like I have had villagers in Wild World pull out, 80-inch hammerhead sharks. But then what I would do is the day before a fishing tournament in Animal Crossing Wild World, I would, stay up at night during the summertime, and I would catch, a giant shark or an ocean sunfish or something like that, and I would stock that in my house, stow it away for next day's fishing tournament, and then whip it out when the fishing tournament came, and I would just blow all my villagers out of the water. I love Wi-Fi, man. Yeah, both streams are buffering. I know. Give it a minute. Yippee. We're back. Yo. Thanks, Persephone, for the subscription on Twitch. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Hi, you guys hear me? Dagnel died. No, I didn't die. I'm fine. The stream did, though, for a second. Because Wi-Fi is just so reliable. Thank you. I don't know if you heard me, Persephone. Thanking you for the subscription. Because my internet was going out. So I hope you heard it. And if you didn't, thank you. And enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thank you for the subscription. I'm the flyer! The flyer! The flyer! I'm this close. I'm this close. I'm this close to coming in here and just telling the internet company to install new lines. I'll be fucked because my Wi-Fi and my internet as a whole is included in part of the rent. So it's nice that it's all included, but it's shit. So now I'm like, fuck this included bundled internet. I'm going to fucking just get my own. Because they don't even give me a fucking router to give an Ethernet cable to. And this guy never has a fucking axe for sale. It's ridiculous. He has 4 tools, and there's 7 tools in the pool, meaning that every day that you go into there, you have over a 50% chance of getting an axe from him. And I swear to God, it's only been 30%. I swear to God, it's only been, and I'm being generous when I say 30%. Over the past, this stream and the last stream, I swear to God, it's only been 30%. And it's really starting to bug me, because I could be fucking done catching bugs and fish and doing other interesting things, instead of just going around mindlessly wandering around my town, digging up fossils. Which, yeah, it has to get done eventually anyway. But oh my God, I want to catch some fucking fish, man. But I can't until I got all the trees cut down. I mean, I suppose I can. But I don't know. I kind of want to go with the sequence of the things that I planned out in the document. !CFroute. And if you're in the YouTube stream, you can check the description to see the document that I'm talking about. It's annoying. It's annoying, and I'm getting annoyed. What? Who the fuck doesn't give them a modem and a router, man? Come on. I can't even hook up an Ethernet cable. People need Ethernet for their jobs, man. Rossetti made me cry. Weak. Nah, I'm kidding. He's pretty mean. He's pretty nasty guy. He snarled at me a few times as well. This is a third fossil. If this is a third fossil for 6 total in my inventory, I'll go to tomorrow. Or is it 5? Yeah, it's only 5. Fuck. Shit. It's so you spend more money. What? Give more money to the internet company that I'm going to pay instead? Well, how does that benefit anybody other than screw me? Which maybe that's the benefit of it, but no, I don't think so. I should have one more around here somewhere. Maybe the Wi-Fi has a sense of humor because it stopped right when you said you'd blow all your village. What? The stream died right... Can anyone else confirm that? The stream died right as I said I would blow... Why the fuck did I say that? Oh, I remember. Because I was saying, like, how it was fun to catch a big fish the day before a fishing tournament. And then give that to Chip the day of the fishing tournament. And then blow all my villager... And then the stream froze. And that's the last thing that you heard? Oh, dude. Okay, I feel as though I need to fill in some context here. Yeah, I was saying, like, I'm gonna blow all my villagers out of the water by yoinking out a giant fish that I had caught the night before the fishing tournament. Like a big shark or an ocean sunfish or something. Man, that's fucking awful. Did it really... That's fucked, dude. No, that's, like, seriously actually scary. That's the very moment it chose. Yeah, I don't know. I can't find this other one, but, like, whatever. I'm starting to think I don't really care. Could it be up here? Yep, don't care. Who is up yoinking their fish? Yeah, but that's what I was talking about. Anyway. In hindsight, Rossetti is hella funny. He is pretty funny. He is a funny guy. Then again, if your boss was chewing you out in real life, like how Rossetti chews you out in this game, you wouldn't find it very funny. It's only funny because he's not real and he can't hurt you, right? But your boss can. I had a feeling you said blow out the water. Blow them out of the water. Yeah, okay, but because you're not sick. You're not sick in the head. Oh, you other people thought I was talking about something else. You're sick in the head. That's more of a statement on you than it is on me. It's dark today. Man, why is it always my fucking hybrid that dies? None of the other ones ever die. Crazy. Also, give me these, because I'm going to want more yellow flowers. And I have enough flowers there, so we're fine on that. Money rock. Okay, actually, I don't care. I hit that, and I'm like, oh, it's the money rock. And fully expecting it to not be the money rock, because the odds just, you know, aren't very good. But I don't even know really why I did it, because I don't really need the money now that I've got my house expanded to the extent that I desire. So, I don't really know why I did that, to be honest with you. Because, yeah, even on the small chance that it was the money rock, I don't really want it. I'm sensitive, and I cry when authority figures yell at me. Well, good thing Rossetti isn't really an authority figure. He's literally underneath you. So... I think he's just like a... I don't know, he's just like the guy on the street that just starts hollering at you for no reason. He's not really authority. He's just kind of like hollering, you know? He's the hollerer. So much money to not spend on axes is true shit. I'm seriously getting pissed off. I swear to God, if it does it again here, I'm gonna get really fucking mad. Okay, I saw one. Alright, thank God. And there's an item on special today. Whatever could it be? I don't see what's so special about any of these items, I'll be honest with you. A special item can be a painting sometimes, so that would be extremely handy, but yeah, I don't see what's so special about any of those. I don't appreciate the Rossetti slander in this stream. I like him. I'm telling you, I like him. Just because somebody else says that, like, they scared them as a kid, then I don't think that's slander. I'm just saying, like... I mean, the dude, like, fake you out by pretending to reset your game on Animal Crossing GameCube, man. That's terrifying. Oh, I see the dig spot that I think a Dracula? They're selling a Dracula? Is that what that said? I think that was the plant, right? You know why I know that that's the plant is because, and this is kind of a specific thing, but did you guys, when you played Animal Crossing New Leaf, when you needed to grind out metals on Tortimer Island, the best mini game on Tortimer's Island to do that would be the one where you go from all the houses on the island and you find all the pieces of furniture that are on the list that you're given. That would be like the best way to grind metals in that game. And I remember that plant would always come up on them because there would be, yeah, the scavenger hunt. That's what it was. That plant would always, the Dracula plant that I saw that I don't know how to pronounce, would always come up on it because they would put like a bunch of different kinds of plants in there and you had to get good at identifying which ones were which. That one was, it was fun as well. Like, it wasn't too much of a grind to do. It was actually pretty fun. So if you ever needed to grind metals back on Tortimer Island, that would be the one that you do it on. That's where I recognize that from. Okay. Yeah, we're onto these trees here. We got 100 tools. My favorite was the labyrinth one. Oh, the one where you had to get like a certain amount of each kind of fruit that was hidden in the labyrinth. Yeah, that was fun too. In fact, all those mini-games, well, not all of them. Some of them were annoying. Most of the mini-games were pretty fun just in general. There's gonna be bees in one of these, man. There's gonna be bees in one of these, man. It's coming up. It's coming up in like... Damn! And when I do get a stupid axe, it lasts so fucking... Its lifespan is like crazy short. I've had those things last like 3 times the length that that one did. No, this is never gonna get done, man. This is just never going to get done. I like the whack-a-mole minigame the most. The whack-a-mole? Which one was that? You know which one I didn't like? Was the one where you had to, like, match furniture. Not the scavenger hunt, but where you had to, like, dig it up out of the ground.
Dagnel's villagers, he's guilty.
Huh? Dagnel's villagers, he's guilty. Of what? Being a cutie pie? No. Yeah, so what? This is the 100 bits savvy was taken. I don't like those games, that like memorization game where you're given like a 5x5 grid and like usually it's done with like playing cards. You're given like a 5x5 grid of playing cards and you have to flip them over and try to match them. And then if you do find one, you have to remember where it was so that if you turn over its match, you can go back to where it was. I hate those. I'm the literal worst at that. I like those. I'm horrible at it. I need to donate some of these fossils. Howdy, Dag in chat. Fancy seeing you on PooTube. PooTube? What's wrong with it, man? You call it PooTube. Hey, I was glad to see you too. You're entitled to your wrong opinion. Yeah, I am entitled to my wrong opinion. And you're entitled to your wrong rebuttal. A Dimetrodon torso. That's the last piece of the Dimetrodon. Nice. 98. Cool. You chase the... Oh, yeah, no, I know. I do know which one you mean. The one where you chase the lawnmower around and you beat it with the hammer. Yeah. If you had said lawnmower one, I would have known immediately which one you were talking about. It's the one where you go around and you whack it with a hammer. That's fun. Did they even bring back the hammer item in New Horizons? Nah, that'd probably be too interesting. Ichio torso. That one's done. Or Ichthyo, right? I don't know. Matching fossils was cool too. Matching fossils. Was that like a scavenger hunt one as well? Of course, there was always the classic, like, catching sharks one, and that was fun. Would you ever play a game like Terraria on stream? Would you prefer collectathons, like all fish or bugs and less boss progression in general? Winky face. I don't know why you winked at me. Stego skull. The Stegosaurus is done. I played Terraria on stream, and I actually have a Terraria challenge idea in mind. One that encapsulates a lot of things to do in the game. And I did it for a little bit, and I thought that I would be better off saving it for later when I have more enthusiasm to play Terraria, because I did it right after a Terraria playthrough. An Anklo torso is not new. I did it right off the back of a Terraria playthrough that I did myself, and Terraria is one of those games where I need like a several month refractory period away from it before I have the enthusiasm to play it again. So I think that, and it's already been a few months since then, so I have a couple of video ideas in the pipeline. Terra right wing. That's the third time I've gotten the right wing, and I haven't gotten the left wing a single time. So I have a couple of video ideas in the pipeline that aren't Animal Crossing. One being all paintings in Terraria, which, if you know Terraria, you'll know that there's a lot of things that you need to do to get all those. Triceratops has already been donated. And then the other one is Stardew Valley Perfection, which I don't know the time frame of when I'm going to do both of those, but I would like to do both of those at some point. The libs are evading you. Dude, it's so true, man. Apache skull. I don't recall. Yeah, I do need that. Nice. 99. Ooh, we might hit halfway today. What the fuck? Apache cephalosaurus. That's actually not that bad at all. You just gotta sound it out. I'm not gonna say it again, but it's not that bad. I'd love a Stardew Dag run. Well, I do have 2 Stardew videos already. So, it's not unprecedented. I've done catching every fish in Stardew Valley, a dinosaur track. Wait, I think that might be the last... Oh, no, it's a dinosaur egg is the last one that I need, as far as the 1x1 individual fossils. Darn. I've done catching all fish in Stardew without missing one. That was fun. And then I've done Full Museum, actually. So I guess, like, I've done more Full Museum runs than just the Animal Crossing ones. I did Stardew as well. But that one isn't so much bugs and fish. It's like trinkets and doodads and gems and knickknacks. You get the idea. Stardew Joja Run. Well, I think wasn't the museum run a Joja run, technically? It was like the first time I ever did a Joja playthrough. I can't remember if it was the museum one or the all fish one that I did Joja route on. Look at that. Buku bucks right there, man. Buku bucks. Alright. Joja throws up. Okay. Why'd you do that? You're like typing out Joja and you like puke all over your keyboard and then you felt the need to tell me? That's weird. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Like, I would not tell anyone if I did that personally. I'm 95% complete on Stardew. I just need the goddamn clock. Not to mention, you need the clock in-game, and you also need the time in real life. So, like, you need, like, the clock in real life, too. Oh, yeah. 2, 4. Oh. Should we go to a different town, or, time? Let's go to, like, 3 p.m. Feeling silly. Going to 3 p.m. Need to mix up the hourly theme that I'm listening to. Hey, thanks, Whack Donuts, for the tier 1 on Twitch. Appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. And welcome, Lyrafi. Hope everyone's having a good day / night / dusk / dawn / afternoon. Right, I picked the flower. Right. Let me, actually... Oh, yeah, dude, that's a good choice. Moving that to 3. Oh, that's a fucking banger. 2, 4, 6, 8. And, no, wait, do you think that I actually... Hang on. First of all, let me do this. This is what we're doing to maximize our feng shui. Is we put yellow tables down on the left. Shut up. Shut up. I can't think when that guy's going. I can't think when that guy's freaking it, man. I can't. We do yellow table with yellow item on top to maximize feng shui in the west. Once we get a red table, we'll do the same thing on this side with red roses or whatever red flowers we come across. And then once we get a green table, we'll do that with these frog caps. I just need a green table. All right, resume freaking. You silenced. Dude, I can't fucking think when that thing is... Sounds like the fucking alerts that come onto your TV at 2 in the morning to say, like, oh, severe thunderstorm warning. That's what he sounds like, man. It's just as grating. Oh, my lord. You have a favorite hourly tune in City Folk? Mine's 7 a.m. 7 a.m. is really good because, yeah, it'd remind me of, like, getting up early in the morning and playing Animal Crossing. I used to get up at, like, 7 in the morning and, like, playing Animal Crossing, and now I can't get up at 7 a.m. if I fucking tried. I was crazy as a kid. Anyway, yeah, I might be up there with you with 7 a.m., but honestly, all the morning ones are really, really good. I can't hate any of them. Go to 6:09 p.m. No, I'm not going to get your sick little... No. With your little sick little funny... No. No. Maybe. I too woke up early to get Animal Crossing time. And it'd be like kind of not lame, but like the store... Well, I don't know. It is kind of fun to like play before the store's even open in the morning. Because you got like... The like anticipation. Ooh, it's going to open in like 10 minutes. And that's fun. And that's what they made the game for. This game is legitimately... And you would never think that I would think this if you'd only ever watched my videos. Because I do so much time traveling in my videos. But... The best way to play Animal Crossing is to never time travel. Unfortunately, I've, like, consumed myself in doing these challenges that I can't enjoy playing... It's not that I don't enjoy playing the game that way, it's just that I don't play the game casually anymore, you know? I saw another axe. Wow, 2 days in a row? Unprecedented. Incredible. Nice. Yeah, I know how to use the axe. It's like the 15th one I bought from you, dingus. No good furniture. No time traveling is the best way to play this game because it's what it was made... that's what this game was built around, was no time traveling. Having to wait on things, even if that thing that you need is like months down the line, because it's like a fish that you need to complete your encyclopedia. Or even if it's just like waiting till tomorrow for the store to restock. Or waiting for tomorrow for something that you ordered to arrive. It gives you incentive to come back and play every day, instead of just burning yourself out by blitzing out 10 days in-game in one real-life day, because you just time-traveled through it. It really is a not great way to play the game, unless your goal is to do the shit that I do. But if I'm playing casually, it rocks way more to not time-travel. So, if you guys found yourself to be burnt out of New Horizons too quickly, and I saw a lot of people saying that about the game, like that's one of the most common complaints I see about the game, is that I got burnt out of it too quickly. Probably because you time traveled a whole shit ton. Maybe you didn't. Maybe you just thought that the game had a limited lifespan that you found to be disappointing, and maybe that's fair. But I find that a lot of people who played the game, like, and blitzed through it with time traveling way too much. I mean, too much implies that, like, there's a certain amount that you should or shouldn't, but you should for the next Animal Crossing game, or maybe even if you wanted to play the current Animal Crossing, New Horizons, like, start a new town or island. I'm telling you, man, you will feel impatient. Like, you will feel like, you will be like, this sucks. I have to wait for all the things, but I promise you, it's the best way to play the game. It actually keeps you coming back. Even if you play less per day, it keeps you interested for longer. I would rather play a game consistently for months, but like a shorter amount per day, like maybe only 30 minutes per day. But that like keeps me engrossed in it for months. I'd rather have that personally. Look, this axe is already basically fucking broken. Alright, at least we got all the trees cleared out on the second tier, I think, now. But like, man, we still got a lot to go. I didn't time travel for New Horizons for a whole year, and I didn't burn out. Exactly, taking it like little piece by piece. That's the best way to do it. It sucks because I'm so impatient now, and I can't play the same game for a week before I move on. I think it's maybe something to try for the next game, rather than something for the game that you already kind of know how it works out, you know? You already know how it plays out. You already know how you feel about it. I think that it keeps the whimsy up as well for longer. It keeps, like, the whimsical nature of a new game going for longer, if it's your first time playing an Animal Crossing game. So when the next game comes out, you want to make it whimsical and quizzical for much longer? Don't time travel. Because that's why they build that's what they build the game around playing. The gameplay loop is built around not time traveling. They discourage it. I like that they allow you to do it, because I feel as though everyone is entitled to play the game that they want to play, how they want to play it. But I will say, it's much more fun doing it the way that they built the game around. I was wondering when that was going to happen. Why are we chopping all the trees? To leave a few trees in a certain specific area on my town, so that all the bugs that spawn on trees spawn on those trees, so I don't have to walk around the entire town to check for the bugs that I need. Basically. Though it begs the question where I leave that grove of trees, because we're getting to the point where... Drop that orange right now, young man. Actually eat it. This dude probably hasn't eaten anything in, like, weeks in-game. So you know what? Yeah, you could probably, like, do with eating that, actually. As a kid, I only time traveled the time and not the date. See, I think even that's bad. Well, it's not bad. Again, I just gotta make sure that everyone's aware that the way that you play a game is valid. I'm not gonna invalidate it. That being said, the best way to play it is not time traveling, not even just a few hours forward. I will say, though, there is an exception for people who literally cannot find the time to play the game. And if you ever, like, if you work, like, the night shift, you know? And the only time that you have to play the game is at night, but everything's closed? Yeah, I wouldn't really blame you for that. I wouldn't blame you for playing however you like in the first place. Because, again, it's cool. It don't bother me either way. So where do we leave trees? I think we get rid of these, but maybe... Now, these are, like, too condensed up here. There's, like, no room at all to work with. I gotta get rid of this one. This one's pissing me off. It's just in the most barbaric location. And I don't like... Yeah, I don't like these. They're too cramped. So I'm thinking I might leave, like... Not this one, because it's behind the house. But, like, this one, this one, this one. Get rid of this one. Maybe that one. Yeah. I can kind of see the vision. Do you see the vision? Okay. Next thing. We go 3 for 3 on the last 3 days worth of axes. I just dropped my nunchuck right on my fucking... That was 2 inches from landing on a very bad spot. I think there are wrong ways to play a game. I mean, maybe. But, like, the thing is that even if you think that, you can't get mad at how somebody, like, if somebody says that they enjoy playing a game more, and you're like, that's wrong. It shouldn't bother you, though, I guess is what I'm saying. Let's go 2 o'clock. 3 o'clock was good. Let's go 2 o'clock. Let's go, like, let's try some different ones. No, I already changed the stupid time. Would you consider speedrun the wrong way of playing? I think the way that I'm playing the game is the wrong way. Not, like, in a way that I would blame anyone for doing, because I'm doing it, but, like, I kind of already am. I'm playing the game, I think, the wrong way. Because, like I said, I think the best... Yeah, but I don't know. It doesn't sound right to say that it's the right way of playing the game is no time traveling. But if there was a wrong way to play it, I think I would be doing it the wrong way. I'm making my town fuck ugly. I'm time traveling a shit ton. I'm only focusing on like one goal in a game that has many, many different goals. If there was a wrong way to play the game, I think I'm doing it. Is there a wrong way to live our life? Yes. Yes. I do believe that. See, the thing is about, like, there's fewer bad ways to play a game because it's inconsequential how you play a game at the end of the day. Usually, anyway. There's more consequences to living the wrong way. There's more consequences to that, I think. Stop picking up the stupid fruit. The bugs. The whole star tree was total bullshit. People should have left people who had star trees alone, but I also think it was inevitable that Nintendo was going to patch it. I remember the star tree drama, yep. I remember all the Animal Crossing New Horizons dramas. I remember the Raymond. I remember the star trees. I remember the space buns. Oh man, what times? What utter times that was. I lump it all together in, like, the pandemic era of my head, and I'm like, that was just a fucking time. Not the space buns, man. People spending real money on Raymond is crazy to me. The person DMing the other person that's like, Raymond is my comfort villager, and you will hand deliver him to my island personally. Your island is not suitable for him. Or something like that. Man, that was crazy. Animal Crossing PETA controversy. PETA controversy. Yeah, but PETA has beef with, like, literally every game, so what's the point? Animal Crossing isn't special in that regard, because PETA literally just sees any opportunity to make a headline by sounding as ridiculous as possible, and they take it, man. I don't even remember what they were mad about. The fact that you can catch fish, catch bugs. Bugs aren't even animals, man. Or maybe the fact that you could hit villagers with a net. I don't know, man. PETA just does that shit because it gets headlines. People start talking about PETA. We wouldn't be talking about PETA right now if it wasn't for the fact that they were... yeah, getting mad at Animal Crossing for some game mechanic that I can't even remember specifically. They are animals. Bugs are animals. No, they're not. No, they're not. Are we clear? He's gonna have a problem with you now that you said beef. I don't know. I think I've shit-talked PETA enough times to where if they were going to come after me, they probably would have by now. I have it under good authority that I'm probably already on their enemy list. Get out of here. It's PETA's way of marketing. They do intentionally ridiculous shit because all exposure is good exposure. Exactly. It's the same way with, like, rage bait on Twitter. I don't get how people keep falling for it, man. Because people, like, want to own people on Twitter. So they, like, quote tweet some stupid thing somebody said, and they're like, ugh, oh my god, I can't believe how stupid this is. And it's like, dude, you literally are just giving them more engagement. And if they have a blue check, then that means they're getting paid for it. And all you do is you've just lined their pocket more. And that's why I've gotten off Twitter. I only post on Twitter anymore just to, like, be like, hey, new video. New video, go watch. That's the only thing I ever tweet anymore. It's kind of sad because it is a far cry from the days where I was like, Twitter's like the funniest place on the internet, man. Used to be. Have Have you seen those what your favorite AC villager says about you shorts? No, I don't watch shorts, Instagram reels, TikToks, or any of those. It's sort of a conscious effort to not do so. I'm not going to say I never have, but I just absolutely despise the medium of those, like, short form content mills that are YouTube Shorts, Instagram Reels, TikToks. I despise them, personally. I despise watching them, and I hate making them, too. So, that's why I don't. Damn old B City here. I think that I would... Do you not watch the millions of Instagram Reels I sent? That's why I said, like, I have seen them before, but I do not willingly seek out and watch them because I do not enjoy watching them. I don't enjoy that medium. I do not enjoy shorts. And if I don't enjoy watching them, I don't enjoy making them either. Like, you're not gonna enjoy making them. That's why I don't. What does bro do apart from fishing and getting bugs in games? I have a winning attitude about life. Talking to my microphone. People like hearing me, I guess. I don't know. I mean, you're here, right? I love sending people reels. Yeah, like, if somebody sends me something, I'll watch it, but... Every time I do as well, like... Because Bonnie will send me Instagram reels, and they don't even let me watch them, like, in my browser. I have to, like, get the app, and I'm like, I'm not getting the lousy app, so I have to find this roundabout way of watching them whenever she sends them. Because they never actually let me watch them in the browser anymore. It's really annoying. Alright, hang on. What if we leave, like, these two over here, and then we'll leave another grove over on the other side, along with our palm trees, of course. And then we'll leave another grove on the other side, and that'll be... And then we'll go between those when we're looking for a specific bug. I think that's the way to do it. So we'll leave these two, and we'll leave a stump over on the other side as well, because I accidentally dug this one up. I'm going to dig this one up on purpose, but the other one was an accident. If you send Instagram Reels on Discord, it lets you watch them, because Josh watches the ones I send. Okay, well, that's good to know. Does City Folk have the insurance broker? Lyle? He's in the game, yeah, but he doesn't do insurance anymore. He does the Happy Room Academy, which I think that's a better suit for him. I think that's much better. I missed the last couple streams, so the coconut trees are a jump scare. Yeah, did we plant those last stream? I can't remember. Lyle has issues. Yeah, but, like, he kind of had a glow-up, dude. He went from, like, shady insurance fraudster to reputable interior room design critiquer. What's the stream delay? I don't know. Let's see. I'm going to start a timer on my phone, and we're going to see. I think it's a little bit different between Twitch and YouTube, but alright, I'm going to start... Alright. Post in chat the letter M on 3, 2, 1, post. It's like 5 seconds. It's a little bit shorter on Twitch, where it's like 3 seconds, it seems like. Though I feel like some of you jumped the gun early. I should have done that to where I didn't tell you the letter until I hit the button to start. Because some of you had M pre-typed, and you just sent it as soon as I said go. So I don't know. I feel like it wasn't entirely accurate. It was like 3 to 5 seconds or something like that. Some guy an hour from now is going to post M, and they're going to be like, hey guys, did he finally chop down all the trees in his town? What's up, tandems? Alright, we're pretty much done, man. I can't believe that axe that last one lasted as long as it did. That thing was a champion. I should, like, retire that thing and, like, hang it on a wall. Unfortunately, I'm going to need it again to chop down the remaining trees after I'm done with them. And that's probably going to break. There's a 5 seconds difference between my phone and the TV. I think between your voice and my phone, it's like a second or two. Yeah, it's not too bad. I remember the days of Twitch being like a minute. And like that was the default. That wasn't even... Like you can set a stream delay. I could make it like a minute, but that was just like the default was a minute. It was crazy. Any green tables for those leaves? No, no green tables yet. We're still on the lookout for that. What would these, modern dresser and exotic end table? Huh. I wish there was a green exotic end table. Okay. So, here's what we're gonna do. Broadcast delay is great for self-editing, bad for audience engagement. Yeah, and I think I kind of base my streams off of audience engagement, so that would kind of be a no-go. You know what? I think I'll get rid of this one, and then I'll get rid of this stump. So I want to leave stumps. Oh, right, they don't chase you. And as you're, like, switching tools, they don't actually chase you. Interesting. Yeah, so I'll leave that as a stump. We have to leave at least one stump. Maybe that'll heal me if I eat the orange, because it's like vitamin C. It'll heal my bee sting. No, I think you need medicine. Oh, well. Yeah, so we'll get rid of this stump. We'll leave that stump down below, and we'll leave these trees here. And then a couple more by my house. And that'll be where all the bugs that spawn on trees come together, conglomerate, so that I don't have to run around the whole town. That's why I did all this. And now, finally, after I get rid of these stumps, our island is clear, and we can move on to finally catching bugs and fish. It's been freaking forever. Oh my god, did it drop again, dude? What the fuck? We're back, are we? You guys hear me? It doesn't look like it's entirely back, but it looks like it might be back enough. Yeah, and now the quality's bad, so that's why I'm like, it's half back. But yeah, not entirely. All right, I have decided. This has been, I have finally been convinced. I've been pushed over the edge. I've been pushed over the edge. I'm getting a new internet provider. I cannot deal with streaming on Wi-Fi. It simply does not work. I mean, it does work, clearly, because the other 99% of streaming that I've done the past week has been fine, but I feel like every stream has had, like, 1 or 2 droppages in it. So, yeah, I'm pretty much done. I'm pretty much done with this experiment. I kind of like it. It's like a stream minigame. I don't know, man. It's my job. And I don't know. It kind of sours me a little bit. Golly, look at the shit that spawns from one freaking set of group of flowers. That's crazy. Alright, anyway. Alright, we're good. 12 kilobits per second of Wi-Fi, be damned. I have this dongle here that is my Wi-Fi, because my computer doesn't have a Wi-Fi adapter because it's a desktop. Desktops don't generally have, from my understanding, Wi-Fi receivers on them. So I had to buy a Wi-Fi receiver, and I'm like, what the fuck is... I don't think it's the receiver's fault. I think it's just the fact that Wi-Fi is inherently unreliable to stream on. I think that's the problem, really. It's just too much for it. Yeah, I don't know. Just streaming on Wi-Fi, not good, man. Not good. Alright, so we finally cleared out every tree from this town. We have, all that remains is these two that are right by my house. We have, of course, our flowers here. No flowers in this town either, just these ones here. And I mean, you can see how many things spawn when you leave them no other place to spawn, which is why I am leaving only a certain group of trees and a certain group of flowers, because you can see how well it makes all the things spawn in that one specific area, keeping me from having to run all the way around my town when I need to look for something. So we have those trees back there. are palm trees, and then I also left a few trees over here so that if I'm looking for a bug, I can kind of go between those two sets of trees back and forth instead of just keeping it all in one spot. And I also left one tree stump because there's a couple bugs that spawn on tree stumps in this game, so I made sure to leave a couple of those. Alright, and then we also have some fossils. We've gotten a lot of fossils donated while we were doing this because the process of which just required us to keep going around town. And so let's donate the remaining fossils that we have, and we can finally get back to catching bugs and fish. Finally. I'm jonesing, man. Would it help if I wasn't playing your stream on TV? No, I don't think so at all. I think it's literally just overloading the bandwidth. And I don't really think it would help all that much, unfortunately. I think it's just too much for Wi-Fi to be doing. Let's see if we can get to 100 donations as well. Hopefully one of these is new. A Dimetrodon torso. No, because we finished the Dimetrodon earlier. Glad I could catch another stream of yours. Hey, glad that you can be here. What's your opinion on Friday, the 12th, Nintendo Direct? To put it better, what is your current basis on the Switch 2? My opinion on the 12th Direct was it really didn't have all that much in there that interested me personally. Iguanodon Skull has already been donated. It didn't have a whole lot in it that interested me personally, but I have fucking I have a 100-foot long, or I have a 50-foot long Ethernet cable. I do. I'm gonna fucking use it. I wish I could anyway. It didn't have anything that interested me personally, but I don't think it was bad. Yeah, I don't know. Just nothing too enthusiastic about it myself. And I wasn't expecting... Oh, an Ankylotail was that? Nice. Okay, so the Ankylosaur is done. And that's 100 of 209. And now, my counter is all messed up. I have to bump it over here. Nice. There we go. We're at 100. Yippee! We finally completed the Ankylosaurus. I wasn't expecting Animal Crossing, so by tempering your expectations, it was not that disappointing to see that there wasn't any, because I still feel like it's too early in the Switch 2 development cycle to expect an Animal Crossing, especially when it took, what, 4 years of the Switch 1 being out? Seismo Chest. I already got that. It took, what, 4 years of the Switch 1 being out for us to get New Horizons, so... I mean, I hate to say that it would be 4 years for the Switch 2. Maybe there'd be a bit more urgency on Nintendo's part, seeing how well the first Animal Crossing sold, but it's also a game that I feel like takes a lot of love and curation, you know? Not one that they can just rush out. So... yeah, we already got that. Kind of forgot how late in the life cycle New Horizons was. If the life cycle was from the release of the Switch 1 to the release of the Switch 2, it came out still in the like earlier half of the life cycle, so it wasn't that late. And then Ankylotorso has already been donated, yeah. Alright, so one of them was new. That's about what we could come to expect at this point, as far as fossils. We're kind of getting down to the nitty-gritty where there's not a whole lot of fossils left that we need to donate. In fact, we are at 46 of 58, so only 12 more, meaning that only about 20% of fossils that we find now are going to be new, and that will increasingly get more and more rare, so... here's where we're at as far as the 100 that we have. 17 bugs, 35 fish, 46 fossils, and 2 pieces of art. And we're at 47.8% of total things donated. Okay, so now we're going to move on to June. Now that we got the town exactly in the order that we like, we're going to move on to June. June at 9 a.m. specifically, where we need the birdwing butterfly and the Darner dragonfly for bugs. And for fish, the giant snakehead, the bluegill, the piranha, and the dorado, which will be pretty difficult. But I'll just be happy to be fishing again. Cool. Let's do it. June 1st, 9 a.m. ACNH is like right in the middle. Yeah, so I mean like, I don't know. I think that it's something that people will be mad that it takes too long to come out, and then they will also be mad if they feel as though it's an unfinished game. In fact, that I know, because that's how a lot of people felt about New Horizons, myself kind of included at the start. I do feel like the 2.0 update did finally, like, make it feel like a complete game, but I don't know, still some things missing that I would have liked to see. June 1st, AM. So, you're not going to make people happy either way. So you might as well take your time on it, in my opinion. Alright, cool. We can go to Reds. That's true. We should check Reds, because we definitely rolled over to a new Wednesday, so his stock will be refreshed, so we'll definitely check him. I kind of worry that I time traveled, like, what, a week forward? I'm kind of worried that my town's going to be, like, a mess after only leaving it for a week. Like, yeah, one of my flowers died, or at least one of them is dying. Oh, Champ left. Oh, poor guy. Did they write you a letter that you left, even if you've never introduced yourself to them? Although I do think I've introduced myself to Champ. I'm just kind of curious, really. You know, my damn flowers are dying. I need a bird wing, man. Come on. These things need to be alive. Alright. Well, here we are. June. And that is the first thing that I'm going to want in June. He's so nicely landed right on the rock for me. It's darn cute. Alright, so that's the Darner Dragonfly. Let's check that off. Sorry, I'm so unfamiliar with the idea of having to check off, like, new bugs that I catch, because I'm like, damn, I don't get many new bugs. Let's also pick up and move the flowers, if we find any, to this area down here, so that hopefully the birdwing will spawn there, and I don't need to go running around the whole town. That being said, I am going to do a run around the whole town, because I want to look for fossils. Maybe I should leave the birdwing. Oh! Hey! You! The thing that I was just talking about. Dude, I swear to God I saw a birdwing there. Don't. Editing Dagnel, pull that one up in footage. I swear to God I saw a birdwing there. Dude, you're... We're losing him, guys. No, dude. Okay, somebody's on my side, right? There was a birdwing butterfly there. There was a birdwing butterfly on this flower. I need... Dude, you're tripping balls. Dude, I'm not fucking... No. Somebody... I need one person out there. Ideally, all of you. Was it the yellow... Yeah. It was at the yellow roses. Dude, No. Okay, no, seriously. That was a birdwing butterfly. It was flapping. And I was like, oh, dude, look at that. It's a birdwing butterfly. It's the very thing that I need. I'm going back to check. Dude, yes, please, somebody, man. I'll say there was one, but I wasn't looking. I need, like... That's like saying, like, oh, God. Oh, my pockets are full. Drop it, then. I saw it. Okay, but I hope you're not just saying that, by the way. You know what? Now I don't believe anybody if they say they saw it, which is nothing against you. But now I'm so fucked up that I'm like, you guys are just saying it to make me happy, right? Birdwing. All right, we're watching this. Don't tell me I can't go to the home. It's my Wii U. I'll do what I want. We're watching this. I will show you where it was. Look, it's right there. You see it? It's right there. It's right here. It's right here. Right here. Swear to God. Look at that. What is that? What is that? That's a birdwing butterfly, dude. It was there. Where'd it go? Oh, he was being for real. I'm not. Yes, I'm not. I'm not spreading misinformation on the internet. I'm telling you, dude. And thank you for clipping that. Because now I get to feel the righteous justice of being right and just. Ah, damn it, man. This is a... That might be a green table on account of the stem. So I'm going to get it, but... Oh, I can't because I got to... Right. I might get it because it might be a green table, but I would probably want something that's more convincingly green. I don't know. I don't trust it. Get these dressers out of here. Me when I spread... Yeah, but I didn't spread misinformation. That's what I'm saying. That's a bird wing. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, man. I'm telling you. I'm here telling you. This damn bird wing right there. And people are like, oh, well, I can see it. And I'm like, I feel like I'm going crazy. I never doubted you. Thank you. Thank you. I believed you. Okay, now everyone believes me. Oh, okay. Funny how that works. I gotta put some money away. Deposit. Maybe I should pay off my loan? Nah, it's no point. 6000000. Okay. I don't know what this is about, but I'm on Dag's side. Thank you. Blindly following me. I appreciate that. I don't know how many more yellow flowers I need, but let me just yoink one more. And then I think anyone after this will just dig up, get rid of. Alright, well, I guess it was encouraging that at least we found one quickly. I really hope that that wasn't a really rare thing. I mean, it is a rare bug, but, you know, we have given ourselves the best chance possible of getting more, so I'm kind of hoping it doesn't take too long to find another. I doubted you, to be honest with you. But you're eating crow now, though, right? Like, you feel like you're like, oh, yeah, he was right. And now you'll never doubt me ever again. Right? I want a piranha? Nice! Let's go. 102. Check that off. That was actually really rare. 3%. Would have not expected it. Do I need anything size 1 in the river? I do not. Not right now, anyway. It's not to say it couldn't be something new that I need, but it's not something I need right now. Red flowers will be needed as well. The thing just vanished. Like, dude, I'm genuinely confused as to what happened to it. Because now that I know that I saw it, I'm not freaking crazy. Now I'm wondering what the hell happened to it. Where the hell did it go? It done damn disappeared. Poof. Thin air. Yeah, where'd it go? Why did it vanish? You can't scare away butterflies, so it must have just despawned because, I don't know, it went off screen or something. And... best explanation I got. You can see its shadow move to the bottom right, so it went down towards your house. Well, that'd have been nice to know. Probably too late now, because now I reckon if it didn't despawn immediately after that whole kerfuffle, I actually should have plucked that. Oh well. If it didn't despawn immediately after that whole kerfuffle, then I reckon it definitely has by this point. Well, yeah, because I've entered buildings, so yeah, it most definitely has. But, okay. Maybe we'll have, like, a more broad search area next time. But I have a hard time believing it would have went all the way down to my house, but yeah, maybe. A mirage. A mirage implies that it wasn't there, though. That it was fraudulent and fake. But no, it's real, I'm telling you. I feel like I'm crazy. I feel like I'm going crazy. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Great use of the word kerfuffle. I mean, that was... Boy, howdy, if there was ever a fuffle that's been curd, that was it, man. Boy, howdy. Anything else? One tiger butterfly? Alright, dude. That's my pitfall seed. Don't get it twisted. Alright, let's put some of these flowers in my house here. Bugs and fish don't tend to despawn like that if the player sees it. I think there's a time limit of bug and fish despawning if a player sees it on the screen and it goes off screen.
Back. The train I mentioned earlier turned into a full-blown storm and a branch ripped fully through my window screen. _dpray.
Oh. Yeah, maybe the $5. Oh, I don't know, man. I hope you got $5 to fix your window, too. I hope you're safe, though. Thanks for the $5, Junik. I appreciate it. I'm sorry about your screen. Well, it's just your window screen, right? Okay, so not your window proper. Well, hopefully that's a little bit better, then. So red goes in the east, right? Yeah. Alright, cool. Anything else I can, like, put in storage that I don't need? Yeah, let's put this axe away. God knows I'm gonna fucking struggle to get another one, so let's just save this one. Alright, that's all that garbage I started with. What's this piece of furniture? Right, so I don't know if this iris table's green, but I'm gonna put it down either way. Can someone check for me if the iris table in City Folk is a green table? Because, like, the stem of it's green. I know the base of it's white, but the stem of it's green, so, like... maybe. Ideally, it's a full green item instead of a half green item, but whatever. It'll do for now. It is. That's what I thought, but... yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I'll take a look at Liquify's guide to see if maybe it works. Just as well as, like, the lime table does, for example. Yeah, we'll see. Alright, man. So, we got all the flowers down. We're back. Hi. Again. Every time it happens is just one... I mean, I already got pushed over the edge as far as the decision to upgrade my internet. Instead of the apartment's very shoddy but obligatory internet that is provided with my rent. Yeah. This is all... every disconnection is just one more reason that I'm valid for that. Every disconnection's another reason that is the right decision to make. Man, now I'm not getting no damn... you know what? I'm going to move these flowers, I think. I'm going to move... I'll leave a couple down here, and then maybe I'll move a couple over here. Just so we can kind of do like what we did with the trees, where we can kind of run back and forth between the two when we need something to spawn. Man, the fact that I got a birdwing... immediately upon seeing, like, my first group of flowers, and then not since, tells me that that was probably really lucky. And, I mean, I don't want to say, like, I blew it, because I don't know what the fuck I did. But, man, I swear to God, if that was, like, our one chance, and it didn't happen, I'm gonna be kind of mad. Thanks, Astrolash, for the 6 months. In advance. So new sub 6 months in advance. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing on Twitch for the next 6 months. I appreciate it. So we need this to be a bluegill. We got the piranha. That's this size. We need this to be the bluegill. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hello, Dagnel. What's up? My penis is so unbelievably small, but god damn it, man. Always. 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 At least that one's easy to explain, because it's just a guy in my chat that has that as their username, but... god damn it. Man. Alright, all we need left in the river is the Dorado, and we need in the lake a giant snakehead. They're both size 5, so sea bass sized. I'm ignoring that. They're both sea bass sized, so look for a sea bass sized thing in the river. Anything less than that, we don't need to worry about. Cliped. No, man, don't clipe me, man. Please, no. Anything but that. You know what we should do? If we're going to be in the upper river here where the lake is, let's move the flowers. Oh, thank you.
Okay, everyone. Bye. First stream caught. Love you.
Oh, thank you, Junik. Thanks for the $2. And have a good rest of your day. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. First time catching a stream in a long time, so happy to be here again. Been catching you on YouTube lately, loving the chill and funny content. Hey, I appreciate that. Thanks. Joey the Wallflower, thank you. Excuse me. I didn't catch the stream. Yeah, so the giant snakehead's going to be by the lake being a part of the river in this game. So, it's like the big... Like, I don't want to say bulged, because that has horrible, I don't know, connotations. It's like this part. In case you never played these older games, this was like a lake, and it had a separate pool of fish that spawned there. They got rid of that in New Horizons, but yeah. So let's move these up here so that I can look for the birdwing while I do it. It's the cul-de-sac of the river. That's the way to put it. Yeah, the cul-de-sac, not the bulge. Oh, man. You're right. You're so right. That was such a better way to put it. What's for dinner tonight? Good question. That's what's for dinner tonight. No, I don't know. The world is my oyster. I could have oysters. No, I don't think I'm gonna have oysters for dinner tonight. That'd be kind of a weird thing to just spontaneously decide. Let me go in and out of the house to refresh the fish, because I ain't seeing shit spawn. Flea? Was there a flea? We already got the flea, so it's all good. But was there actually? Flea detected? Dude, wait, really? I heard a fella. Really? Oh, that's funny, man. I wonder if they stay spawned even if I go in and out of a house. I heard them? Damn, I must not have my game loud enough. I didn't hear shit. Oh, hi. That's big, right? Is that sea bass big? Can't tell. Oh, yep. Yep, it was. Yep. It sure was. Fuck. Damn it. That's a Dorado. Alright. I'm good. You have to restart. No, please. No, I don't want to have to chop all these trees down again, please. Anything but that. Your Mario Kart video was a masterpiece. And awesome to watch. Hey, I appreciate that. I wasn't too chuffed with it at the end of it, but that's fine, because maybe my opinion isn't so important. It's what people think of it that watch it. Right? My viewers. This guy's gonna get scared, yeah, because he gets too close to the waterfall. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Unlucky? No, it's just like literal skill issue. I was way too slow on pulling it up. Because I was trying to be super cautious of not pulling it up when it doesn't actually bite down. And so I like, I don't know, almost like was too careful with it. See, and now I'm fucked up. And now I'm fucked up and I need like a mental reset now. Not that that was anything that I needed, that little guy, but I wanted it as like a mojo up to get my like head straight again. But now my head's like more fucked up than ever. All right, but this is to get my head straight here. This is to get my head straight. This is to get my head right. I need this. Okay, there we go. I'm good. I'm fixed. This is the one, baby. Yeah, that was a fucking hardest crucian carp I ever caught. What's better, Mario Kart 8 or World? They both kind of do different things, man. It's kind of hard to say. A pure, like, 3-lap racer would probably prefer 8. Somebody who enjoys more open-endedness in their game would probably enjoy World more. I am on Team World, but I understand why somebody would say 8. Hi, that's big. That's probably a giant snakehead. Because it's in the pond, or in the lake, rather. I'll go around. I'm gonna go around, and he's gonna be on the other side. Watch. Yeah, I'm Team World, though. But I can understand how somebody would think differently. Alright, here we go. This is what we... Okay, we got our head right now. We're good. Nice. Snakehead? Nice. In fact, I'm kind of glad it was a snakehead, because being that that's in a very specific and small area, I feel like that would have been the harder between the two. Among the Dorado and the giant snakehead. Maybe. I don't know. The percentage-wise, the snakehead was 2%. The Dorado's 1%. But yeah, I don't know. When the snakehead's only in the lake, it's kind of... I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, the fact that I found one of each now, even if I didn't catch the Dorado, is encouraging. Then again, I also thought that about the birdwing, so hee-hee. Alright, so now just the Dorado. And the birdwing. And if we can get those quickly, I will be very happy, despite our holdups. It's sad, because that means that we could be moving on here, because the two things that I have left before I can move on are two things that I've seen. One disappeared through seemingly no fault of my own, and then the other one was because I was bad. Totally my fault. But, that really burns my ass a little bit. I've never seen a live of yours. Hi. Welcome. Maybe I'll move down here for the Dorado. I feel like fish spawn more commonly down here, but maybe I'm crazy. Move these down here as well. Ba-dum, boom. Ba-dum, boom. Not a birdwing. They're pretty hard to miss. Apparently. Ass burning is not what you want when you're fishing. Absolutely not. You should do a 100% challenge for either Supermarket Simulator / TCG Store Simulator as the next idea after this one. I played a good bit of TCG Card Store Simulator, that game. See, look at that. Look at that. I played a good bit of that game. I don't really see... Honestly, like, I do enjoy that game. I don't see it as something I'd want 100%, though. I don't enjoy it that much. If I'm 100%ing a game, that must mean I fucking love that game. That game, I like it. I like it a lot. I don't love it. Not 100%. Not worth 100%ing. Not enough to 100% anyway. I don't even know if I need this, but, like... Being that it's June, I'm kind of like... Could be a new thing. That I just scheduled for later. Or it could be a fucking boot, and I can shove it up my ass, maybe. Yeah, could also be that. Like, nothing spawns over here. Like, fuck it, dude. I'm gonna move all these over here so that they all spawn over here. And don't know shit spawn on those. Yeah. That's a Raja Brook. Don't get it twisted. Bum, 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 bum. If you have to continue another day, is the villager gonna have 6 fingers on one hand in the stream thumbnail? I guess you'll just have to wait and see, won't you? But yeah, we're absolutely continuing another day, so yeah. You got this. The 4-leaf will get you through this. Yeah, I actually found 2 of them. I must have plucked a decent bit at this point, and I got 2, like, back-to-back. It was kind of crazy. I don't know if it actually, like, gives you any luck. I think it's a lucky item for the purposes of... like your HHA score, but I don't think it's very... I don't think it does anything by like wearing it in your hair, for example. I'm glad you're streaming on YouTube now too. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's good for challenge videos that I do to give the YouTube audience the same treatment that I guess I give the Twitch audience as well, where you can get a little bit of insight into my videos. See, like, all you gotta do is just walk in and out of your house and, like, 15,000 new bugs spawn. And, keep, like, yeah, if I'm left with just the birdwing at the end of all this, then I'll just keep doing that, I guess. Seems like the way to go. I prefer YouTube streams. See, I prefer Twitch streams, but that's just because I'm an old head. And back when I was, like, watching gaming streams, Twitch was pretty much, like, the place to do it. YouTube had the capabilities, but it wasn't really, like, the popular means of doing it. So I think that, like, really it's just for those tradition reasons that I stream on Twitch. But, yeah. Ever since Twitch made it so that you can multi-stream to multiple platforms, yeah, I feel like this is the best way to do it. I'm so damn sick of the Twitch app. I mean, Twitch just keeps making stupid decision after stupid decision. I really don't blame somebody for not wanting to watch on Twitch. I really don't. They are... Oh, I don't know. From a user experience and a streamer experience, they're making bad choices. I don't know. It's very unfortunate. What happened to the platform I love? I think YouTube has its problems too, though. Don't get me wrong. Especially from live streaming, because that's not, like, its specialty, you know? Wendell? Yeah, it's old Wendell. Should we give him some food or something? Could be an arowana, maybe, so it might be worth catching that. Although, I think arowanas are 4 p.m. and after. I'm an old head. I'm not leaving YouTube to watch someone else's stream when it works fine over here. I guess that's fair, yeah. I'm an old head, and I just don't... Like, I don't watch YouTube streams. I think that's why, like... Okay, that's not true. I remember at the beginning of the year, I was watching, like, this one YouTube stream every day, and it was the Friends of Big Bear Valley Eagles live streams. You guys know what I'm talking about? The Friends of Big Bear Valley, where they would, they had, like, these... They had, like, a camera set up in an eagle nest, and you could watch these eagles... And you could watch them, like, they laid their eggs, and then you could watch, like, as the eggs hatched, and then you, like, watch the little, like, the fledglings grew up, and, oh, that was so much fun. That was fun. I guess I watched that. Wendell needs a fish. You can bring him anything to eat, and depending on what you give him, he'll give you a pattern. Been watching a lot of your videos lately, and they got me back into Animal Crossing. Been playing AC&H since release, and still haven't filled the Critterpedia somehow. Currently trying to do that right now. It's a hard thing to do. Just because, you know, I'm so good at it, I make it look a little easy. But, nah, it's hard. I'm just kidding. Takes me a while, too. You just don't see those parts in my video. But you do now. Birdwing. I love when a character in a cartoon gets so mad, they just start going like... I love that. That's the funniest thing, man. That's the funniest thing. What the fuck was better for fishing? I thought that this part of the river was better for fishing, but honestly, I feel like I had more luck in the upper level. Why is your house so full of flowers and hats? It's called feng shui, okay? Just because you don't know feng shui doesn't mean that my house is ugly. No, it is fuck ugly, but it has a good feng shui score by putting certain colors of furniture in certain parts of the house. Yellow furniture in the west, green furniture in the south, red furniture in the east gives you a good feng shui score. Good feng shui score gives you more likely of a chance that a painting that you buy from Red's will be genuine. Speaking of, I should probably go and visit Red, huh? Maybe I should go visit him. I actually didn't want this. What's upset to be? And they like start stomping the feet and punching the air and smoke starts coming out of their ears and they turn like a bright red. Yes, man, that's the funniest thing. I love that. Yeah, get out of here. I had no idea feng shui and artwork legitimacy were linked. I didn't know either until I read Liquify's guide for this game, the FAQ that I found on Game Facts, Game FAQs. I still am not consistent in the way that I pronounce it because I truly don't know. It's another big honker. Unfortunately, I think it's going to be another giant snakehead. Because it's in the lake again. Could be a Dorado, though, I think. Yeah. Damn, man. After saying that that's the thing that I think is going to be harder between the two, I have 2 of those and 0 Dorados.
Money, money,
I started playing Akan for the first time because of your challenge vids. I'm trying to 100% my museum without time travel, and it really makes me understand why you crash out sometimes.
You get it then, right? Thanks. Thanks for the 200 bits, Zored. Also, that alert was like cut off. I need to fix that. Thanks for the 200 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you for... You understand me. Also, doing it... Honestly, I don't understand your struggle. Doing it without time traveling? I guess it's just as much of a struggle. You're just spreading that struggle out over the course of the entire year. Well, you don't even need a year. You need, like, probably, like, 9 months if you're not going to time travel, but... Still, that's crazy. Finding something new on Twitch is genuinely impossible. It is. Twitch's discoverability is very bad, which means all growth on Twitch needs to happen through your other platforms. And doesn't that seem a little bit unintuitive? Doesn't that seem a little bit unintuitive that if you want to make people grow on your platform, they need to have already grown on other platforms? Boggles the mind. Is this another giant snakehead, man? Or is this just on the outside of the lake that counts for... I don't know. I'm gonna be ready either way, but... I'm smelling like mashed potatoes, like instant mashed potatoes, like garlic. They smell nice. I guess which is to say I smell garlic. Just a weird way of putting it. Oh, dude, come on. Well, now he's in the lake, but I'm like, whatever. God damn it. Whatever, it was a snakehead. Whatever, it's a snakehead. I'm just gonna say that it was a snakehead to make myself feel better. It totally was, right? Like, that was in the lake, properly. I'm just like, maybe it wasn't in the lake when it first spawned, and through, like, it's moving around, it went down to the lake. Whatever. Dude, I'm bad at fishing right now. It's kind of bad. It totally was a snakehead. Yeah. I don't need 3 of them, so whatever. I don't care. Doesn't bother me. I'm in great distress. Oh yeah, you definitely get more fish up here, though. I think it's because you're far enough away from the ocean where things don't spawn, so that makes sense. Sure. Fishing in this game is a pain. It's actually, like, one of the better games for fishing. I'm just bad. I'm just really bad right now. I think I already donated a Neon Tetra, right? Let me check that. Yeah. Alright. Unhand that Tetra. I should probably run some stuff over to the museum because my pockets are full. You're right, I just need to lock in. Well, I thought I was. I think I said I was, like, ready. I said I was ready either way. But clearly I wasn't. Alright, whatever. Let's run some stuff over. Wonder if banded dragonflies can spawn now. I can see darnered dragonflies can, but wonder about bandeds. Bam, 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 bam. I'm playing without time travel, and I've missed one of the palm tree bugs for the 6th summer in a row. Yeah, they're gone. It's September. Yeah. I mean, it's similar. It's not time traveling. What if you went to somebody else in, like, the southern hemisphere's island when it was wintertime for us? And then that's still legitimate, right? That's still legit. Nothing wrong with that. Maybe, though. I'm tempted to do that at this point. I'm like, man, 6 years? Man, you put in the time to, like... You've earned the right to go to someone in the Southern Hemisphere's island and just go do it when that season rolls around. I don't know, man. I feel like that's fine. That is a Nookazon service. Yeah, and I mean, like, you know, using multiplayer isn't cheating inherently anyway. It's what you do in multiplayer that is, or isn't. What a giant snakehead. These fish are notorious for their tremendous appetites. Nice. Dolt. Are you calling me a dolt? Why am I a dolt for? You're right. I just want to know why. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Alright, so we're on the fossils now. Don't forget to be a good cousin and visit Red. Yeah, I probably should have done that before I came to the museum, right? So I can just pair the painting in with all these donations. Yes. Yes. You have to donate one at a time? You bet! Isn't it so much fun? An Anklo skull. Only to be told that the thing that I tried to donate is already not donated. And then when you say I want to donate something, notice how, even though you've already donated it, it doesn't, like, gray out the donation as a way of being like, hey, you don't need to donate that anymore. It still gives you the option to do it, which is really annoying. Pleisotorso. That is a new fossil. 105. Cool. Glad something was new. Pleisotorso. Now we just need the Pleiso skull. And that will be done. Alright. Yeah, let's go around over the city. Let's go check Reds. Let me give one little glancy poo, Tom Glancy, to the river, and then we'll go check Reds. And give it, like, just a once-over. And I'm talking about, like, just a once-over, man. Talking about just, like, a little, like, nah, you ain't nothing that I need. Now, fucking, there we go. Never played ACNH, so never seen this. Never played until ACNH, so I never seen this one. Must say, character voices are cuter in ACNH. I agree. The Animalese is much better in New Horizons. New Horizons has some of my favorite Animalese, which is the... Right, don't shake the remote. Which is the voice that the animals have. As opposed to City Folk, which I think has one of the worst. I think GameCube and Wild World, though. Wild World purely because of nostalgia, but I think GameCube objectively is my favorite. City time. Yep. Go see if this painting is real or fake. And we have a good bit of feng shui in place at this point, so I think it's decently likely that whatever it is, I don't know. I don't know what the odds are, but decently likely that anything that we buy will be real. New Leaf Animalese, I don't like it very much. I don't like it very much. Yeah, I don't know. It's because, like, you have to hear the Animalese a lot when you play the game. So when it sounds bad, it does wear on you. And when it's, like, fun and chipper and variable, I feel like that makes it better. Oh, shit. Is it too early? What time is it? He opens at 10? God damn it, he opens in, like, 20 minutes. Alright, fine. I gotta go, like... Let me just go to 10 o'clock. I forgot. Are you gonna go to Sprunks? You talking about Shrunks? No, probably not. I don't really see a need. I just got the deluxe mod installed for it. Let me know, like, what it adds, because somebody was telling me either last stream or a couple streams ago that there is a deluxe mod for this game, and I'm, like, curious as to what it changes. Yeah, keep the same day. We just gotta go to 10 o'clock. 1, 0, 0, 0. Can we do polls here? I'd love to see everyone's favorite AC game. I think the mods could do that, right? Not to make my mods... You're gonna make my fucking mods just... Yeah, I guess you can just make my mods slave away at their very limited effort and time. Yeah, maybe they could make a poll. Alright, again, let's give it a little once-over to the river. I wish Nintendo would buy the mods from people and sell the deluxe mods as remasters. I feel like that is not the Nintendo way. That's like the indie developer way, but not the Nintendo way. That's not to say that it's right. Their way or the indie developer way is right or wrong. I'm just saying that does not seem like something Nintendo would do. Because Nintendo doesn't... That would almost like encourage people to mod their games, which is... They've made very clear they don't want to do. Cindyfolk has the worst way of handling player reactions. Like hell, if you think you're only allowed to have 3 reactions, you're allowed to have 4 reactions. But I mean, Wild World handling it is worse because you could have also 4, and I'm pretty sure you can't access them unless you go into like the chat menu. And I don't know, like at least with this one, you can like wave your remote at the screen and they're right there as options. It's not great, but at the same time, it's... I'm glad that in New Leaf you get like a whole book and you can have all the reactions. That makes way more sense, and... Yeah, and then in New Horizons, I think that they're done pretty well, so... Alright, what's our painting? Let's see. Can't see it. The Birth of Venus. What's it called? I forget. It's rare that I actually know the real name and not the in-game name. It's the moving painting. So it turns out some paintings in this game are always real. I didn't know that. I thought that every painting that you buy from Reds anyway, don't give me an invitation. Oh my god. Alright. I thought that every painting that you buy from Reds had a fake variant, but some of them are always real. Interesting. I should get a list together of which ones those are, because I don't know off the top of my head. I hope it's this one, though. That's another thing they did, is you can see if it's real or fake in Red's shop with the deluxe mod. Interesting. That is nice. I like how in New Leaf they added subtle differences between the real paintings and the forgeries. That's one of the best changes they made in that game. And one of the reasons why I never wanted to do these old games as museum runs is because I didn't want to have to sort through a million forgeries just to find the one real one that I have remaining. It's a pain in the ass enough to find the one last piece of art that you need, and then you gotta hope that it's real, and that just sounds like a nightmare. Luckily, this feng shui method... I wonder if the feng shui works in Wild World, too. That'd be nice. Alright, let's go check if it's real. But before we do that, let's give another little once-over here. You gotta give it a once-over, man. You just gotta eyeball it. You gotta give it a little... Nah, okay, whatever. They added villagers exclusive to GameCube's E+ version of Animal Crossing to the deluxe mod and added support for the classic controller. Huh. Like Bow and WoW. God, they gotta bring those guys back. Even though those are like the basic ones that everyone wants back. But they are really nice. I'd recommend trying it out if you have some free time. I'd be handy in the future for challenges. Yeah, maybe. Although, if I'm going to do a challenge for a game, I'm probably going to do it in, like, the vanilla version that everyone has access to. Just to keep it fair. Alright, let's see. Are we horkin' or are we borkin'? I think we're borkin'! I think that's real. Moving. Nice. So, that's 3 paintings donated. On 5 attempts, so we're still batting over 500 on the paintings, which is good. That's pretty good. Nice. Alright, now we're just focused on the Dorado and the Birdwing. Yeah, I should probably bring the flowers back up, huh? For the Birdwing. Yeah. How come chats from YouTube appear in the chat box in the corner of the screen? Is it not Twitch? I have both YouTube and Twitch's stream chats on there. The top one being YouTube, the bottom one being Twitch. Same thing with the alerts. That's not banded. No, that's darn a dragonfly. I thought the leaves of that palm tree were a bird wing's, like, wings. Got me fucked up. Man, that sucks so bad that I have not seen another fucking bird wing. After seeing one on the first flower, I was optimistic that it's not nearly as rare as I thought it was, but no. It appears that I just got really lucky, and also really unlucky that it just went away. It's the Mega Freakoid Good Luck Charm. Mega Freakoid, man. I don't talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Let's spread them out. Let's put like one cheer. Let's put one cheer. And let's put one cheer. Nice. Let's go in and out to refresh. We get to see our boys. You guys ready for the 1 second that you get to see Copper and Booker this entire run? Oh, there. Oh, and they're gone. And then you didn't even see all of them. They got like cut off in the middle of their face. Sorry to the Copper and Booker heads. That's all you're gonna get, sicko. Can villagers move back in after moving out? I believe so. Although I think that it has to cycle through all the other villagers. Jesus Christ, man. I didn't need that. So, like, whatever. But just not a good... It's just not good. It's not good. I want to say that every villager has to cycle in and out of your town before you can get a repeat. Unless, in the case of New Horizons, you invite them from a Nook Miles island, in which case that, of course, will just happen. But if you want to talk about, like, natural move-ins, yeah, I think it would have to cycle through them all first. Do they remember you? No, and that is really sad in New Horizons, that they don't remember you. You'll find them on a Mystery Island after they previously lived on your island. They're like, "Oh, you're this person from this island? Oh, it's nice to meet. I'm Mallory, dude." And it's like, remember? And you'll like literally have their picture in your house, and it's like, what do you mean? It's very sad. It's kind of sad. It would be more sad if they actually had personality and they weren't just lifeless, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. The fact that they're like, I don't know, Furbies, essentially, kind of makes it a little bit less sad. Oof. Bug. AC Deluxe also lets you use the D-pad to cycle your tools. That's already a thing. I do be dragging sometimes the tools to me in my inventory, but I know that you can cycle through the... It's just like, I don't know which order they are, so sometimes it's faster if you don't know to just drag them. Can you get pictures in City Folk? No, actually. That's a, They went from having them in Wild World.
Yay.
Yay.
Just subbed. Money's been tight lately, but so happy to be back with the sub. Thanks for all the great content and the positive vibes you bring to my computer screen. Also, your controller color scheme is so cute.
Oh, thank you. It's a Princess Peach Wii Remote with Wii Motion Plus inside. Thanks, Joey the Wallflower, for the 2 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's weird. It went from Wild World having pictures to City Folk not having pictures, and then to New Leaf, which did have pictures again. It's kind of weird. But yeah, they that was one thing that I remember being sad was missing from City Folk when I first realized. Is yeah, no villager pictures. It's like they skipped the game for some reason. I don't even know why. I don't even, like, a lot of things people A lot of events like not being in this game, people are like, well, it's like a localization thing. But I don't know how that would be a localization thing for
Money,
pictures.
money, money.
I was jokingly gonna say I hate you, but I don't. Red heart emoji.
Well, geez, I'm glad you didn't. I'd have been sad. But I mean, like, if you're gonna give me $2, you can pretty much say anything you want to me. Thanks for the $2, Penelope. I appreciate that. And thanks for not saying you hate me. I don't really know what I would have done. Didn't they cut a bunch of holidays? Yeah, they cut a bunch of... Well, they actually didn't have a lot in Wild World that they then added in City Folk, like Toy Day, Halloween, Harvest Festival. But then City Folk cut the Acorn Festival, Lottie Day, and the Flower Festival, where you steal all your villagers' flowers from outside their house. And then you just win. That one was fun, too. And thanks, Hecking Good Boy, for the Prime. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes, and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you as well. I see a guy on the other side, but he doesn't look very big. Lottie Day? No, not L-O-T-T-I-E. It's L-A-D-I Day. Lottie Day. Like, you're singing, like... And then you, like, make, like, a town tune for your town. That's the gist of it, anyway. Among other things. And, like, look, maybe, like, Lottie Day wasn't all that interesting, but the flower competition was. The Acorn Festival was, like, my favorite thing in the entire series. So I'm like, I don't know, for everything that they did add, again, in City Folk, holidays-wise, they also took them out from Wild World. And it kind of is sad. Man, ain't shit spawning. Yeah, and the Bright Lights Festival as well. That was just fun. Like, it really didn't do much, but it was just fun. It made the town feel more lively. It made the world that you lived in feel more real, you know? That's fun.
Money.
They need to do more of that stuff.
Also, just wanted to say, I've absolutely loved your content for the past 4 years. I really do hope you resume the Minecraft series, but no pressure.
Yeah, probably not, unfortunately. I was asked that yesterday. And every day for the past 2 years since I've last uploaded an episode. So yeah, probably not. But thanks for the $5 either way. And thank you for enjoying the content. Yeah, I don't think the Minecraft series will return. Because... I'm not done with it. Like, I have not completed it. But I am done with it. As in, I reached a level of satisfaction with it that I don't care to continue anymore. Dang it, someone mentioned it. Time to add another 12 months to the counter. Yeah, we used to have a thing that was like, every time somebody... Well, they didn't ask. They're just saying like, hey, I hope it comes back. So you're not asking, to be fair. But every time somebody... And people have been very nasty about, like, wanting it to return. And... I mean, if you want a surefire way to make it so that something that a YouTuber does, like a series that they do, never returns, it's be nasty about it. And ask them an overbearing amount of times to resume it. That's a surefire way to get them to never do it again. That's a guarantee right there. I wish there was more just for fun holidays in New Horizons. Wild World didn't have much fun type holidays and events. Yeah, but I mean, like, for every, like, Christmas that it didn't have, it had the Acorn Festival, and the Acorn Festival was fucking awesome. God, I need to bring it back for the next game. Because events like that aren't necessarily based... I feel like New Horizons, one of its many issues, is that it doesn't have enough events that are actually, like, Animal Crossing events. It has... Christmas and Harvest Festival, and yeah, those are great. They're real life celebrations. But what made the game fun was like its own made up ones as well. I guess the fishing tournament and the bug off, but like, what else? And also, the fishing tournament and the bug off sucks, so I don't know. What's the Acorn Festival? So the Acorn Festival would last throughout I think all throughout November in Animal Crossing Wild World. And underneath all your trees in your town, acorns would spawn. And you would pick up all the acorns around town for the day. Every day new acorns would fall. And you'd pick them all up. And you'd give them to Cornimer. And then Cornimer, depending on how many that you've turned in over the course of the festival, would reward you with furniture, mushroom furniture. And the mushroom series was awesome as well, which made me love it extra. So it's basically like a way of incentivization to come back on every day and like pick up all the mushrooms. Or not the mushrooms, the acorns. It also did the mushrooms as well though, I think. Would you ever play Papers, Please again? Maybe, but I mean, I don't know. I kind of hit like the one time I did play it, I got like the good ending, right? I don't know. I kind of did it. That's a game with a little bit less replayability, is what I'm trying to say. Once you've done like the good ending. Have you played Silk Song yet? No, I haven't even played the original Hollow Knight, so probably got to worry about that before I worry about Silk Song. Generally not my genre, but that's not to say that I wouldn't enjoy it. I bet you I probably would. Any non-AC games that you have in mind that you want to play afterwards? I mentioned earlier I'm probably going to do Stardew 100%, aka Perfection, at some point. And probably something with Terraria eventually. Like all paintings was what I was thinking. In Terraria. Which sounds silly, all paintings, if you never played the game, but it is kind of a good, like, measure of doing everything in the game to get all the paintings, so it's not like 100%ing, but it's kind of like it. First Dagnel stream. Hello. Hi. I'm Dagnel. It's my stream. I ain't getting shit, dude. Kind of sad. What about Zelda? Open parenthesis, ironic. I like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Don't think I'll do them on stream because it's kind of a whole different animal, honestly. It kind of is, but it kind of isn't. What about Blueprints? I've watched people play it. I don't really get it. I know very little about it. I don't really get it enough to say that I would play it at all, let alone on stream. The backs... Oh my god, yeah, the backseating for Zelda would be bad. That's true. That is true, yeah. That's why I don't like playing games that I'm not already familiar with on stream, is because I like to know a good bit about them to sort of get out ahead of the backseating. It's probably not a big deal, but yeah, I don't know. It's nice to... I don't know. If you're, like, clueless about a game, I don't blame anybody for having enthusiasm about wanting to, like, show a streamer about, like, what's so fun about this game. Like, hey, streamer, do you know you could do this? Do you know you could do that? You should do this. I get it, but good googly moogly. It's not very fun when you're the one on the receiving end of it. I've only seen Animal Crossing New Horizons for Switch. Are other Animal Crossing games download only? As in, like, emulating it? Yeah, unfortunately, as was the case with most Nintendo games, old Nintendo games, the only way to get it is either through... The only legitimate way to get it is to, like, go to the used game store and probably spend, like, way too much fucking money on an old copy of Animal Crossing City Folk, and then probably way too much money on a Wii or a Wii U itself. Probably more than the game originally sold for, because that's the state of used games anymore. And you can't download it because the Wii U and the Wii and the DS, they all of their, like, Wi-Fi services got shut off years ago, so you can't download them. The only way to get it is physical copies anymore. Have fun doing that without spending too much money. Which is why a lot of people turn to Arg. That's my hook hand. Oh, sorry, that's me hook hand. It's not implying anything, though. It's just like not National Talk Like a Pirate minute. 3:22 p.m. That's National Talk Like a Pirate minute. That's just what you do. Arg. No, I wouldn't imply anything. Nothing illegal, that's for sure. Anything down here? Nope. I got ACCF for 15 pounds. Wow! Lucky you. Unless that was like years ago, before used game prices were redonkulous. Any like big title for the Wii is gonna be like, I don't know, at my local game stores that I've been to, 50 bucks at least. Forget like a classic DS game like Pokemon Platinum. Wait, Platinum is Gen 2. Diamond and Pearl? Oh, forget it, dude. X and Y? Nah, man. That ain't happening. Wii games here are all 10 pounds or less? What? Dude, I have the box for this game that I picked up. I got this copy of City Folk that I'm using right now. I got this from a used game store. I could go downstairs and I can get the box and I can show you that this thing was like fucking... Golly. Platinum is Gen 4. Yes, and I said... What did I say? I said Gen 2, didn't I? Yeah, you're right. Is it? Yeah. Is it? Yeah? I don't know, man. Pokemon. Heart Gold and Soul Silver are especially egregious with the prices. Yeah. And it's like, dude, when it's literally so... When Game Boy emulators are literally so fucking easy to find, you could put them on, like, anything. You could put them on a Raspberry Pi if you wanted. Like... It's honestly silly, unless you're really into, like, the physical hardware of owning that game. It's silly to get it solely for the purposes of playing it. It's silly to get it physical. You're just wasting money. Unless it really means a lot to you to have the physical copy on the physical system, which I understand that, by the way. I do get that. I understand the appeal of owning games on, like, physical games, and owning the physical systems, and then playing those games on their physical system as if you were, like, a kid again. You know? I understand that 100%. That's why I like playing this. That's why I'm not emulating it. Even though I could. But I like playing it on... Well, it's the Wii U, not the Wii, but still. It's at least on, like, first-party hardware. Nowadays, phones can run GameCubes. I believe it. I believe it. In fact, I'm kind of surprised that they're onto, like... They're probably, like, able to do, like, Wii games, right? I don't know. A phone nowadays is probably, like, as powerful as a Wii was back in the day, surely. I don't know. Oh, man. How the hell am I ever going to get that thing? Well... You got the best boy on your island. You're referring to Rolf? Sally? I can't remember who I passed by. Get him. Oh, or that works too. There we go. Rolf. Yeah, okay. Hey, how's it going? Not bad. How about you? Ah, but it's probably a snakehead again, for fuck's sake, man. I don't know. It's like, it was another one that was like on the edge of being in the lake versus being in the river. Alright. Yep. Damn it. We're looking for a Dorado. Well, at least it's like the first big thing I've seen in a while. So these little piddly little fish. Now that is not, no. Don't embarrass yourself. Oh good, now I've scared him further away. Nice. Getting so mad you turn into Marge Simpson. I've done that so many times now to where, like, that is my, like, without even, that's my subconscious reaction to, like, something angering me, is I'll just go, Now that was very aggressive. No, that was bad. That was not accurate. Does your Hey Peter work today? Dude, it hasn't worked in a while, and honestly, I think I lost it. I used to have it, but I don't think I have it anymore. It's like, hey, oh, fuck off, that was bad. Oh man, I don't even know if I should try again after that one. That was bad. Holy shit. Hey Peter. That might have been my best one, like, this week, honestly. Yeah, that was bad. I'm embarrassed by that one. Just want to say, I have taken the way that Dag says, "So what the fuck is up with this?" from the ACNH Full Museum video as a vocal stim. I appreciate that. I don't know why people like that video so much. Of course, I'm going to be critical of my own work, more so than the average person is. But I'd like to think that even in a vacuum, it's one of my, like, worst videos. Just because of the fact that it's one of my first... I don't know. Not one of my first, but, like, certainly, like, an earlier video of mine. That, like, I don't know. I sound weird. I, like, look weird. I am weird. I wasn't as good at, like, editing or anything. Like, I don't know, man. That video... I don't know. I don't know why people like it so much, but whatever. Of course, we're all of our, like, own biggest critics. I think maybe it's because you got so popular and people discovered your channel from it. Yeah, maybe. And, like, that being the thing, that being the video that got people hooked onto my channel is weird to me, because I'm like, why that video? I got so many better ones. But maybe that's good that you'd like their entry into my channel is like one of my lesser quality videos. And they can see that as time goes on, I got better at it. Or maybe they don't think I got better at it, because there's a reason why that one's the most popular, and maybe that's because it is the best, and I'm just too stupid to see it. I don't know. Maybe. But I don't understand why people like that one. I don't know why that one reached the level of popularity that no other video of mine has. I really don't get it. Because all things considered, if my videos received views proportionate to the quality of them, that one would not be up there. I don't think so anyway, but that's just me. Again, maybe I just don't understand why people like it. And that's kind of bad, because you should really know why people like your stuff, right? So that you can keep doing it. I don't know, though. Like, it's at, like, what, 3 million? Dude, that's just fucked. That's crazy, man. I don't want to say, like, oh, man, that must have made me so much money. I don't even know how much money that thing's made me. That thing made my career, man. That's all I can tell you. Hi, just joined. Hi, I'm Dagnel. Ow, I just hit the microphone. Quality doesn't equal enjoyability. It's very fun and enjoyable. Oh, I hear a flea. Somebody's got fleas over there. I hear it. Wee-oo! 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 In my ear. Oh, yippee. Maybe just to get it out of the pool, so that gives it a better chance of the bird wing spawning. I should probably catch it, huh? What was the first thing you got with your big check? I think, remember what I did with my first YouTube paycheck, and I'm pretty sure it was just like I went out and got food. Because I remember thinking, like, once I get money, this was well before I started making money on YouTube. I was like, when I get my first paycheck, I'm gonna go and get, like, my favorite dinner from, like, my favorite place or something like that. I don't even remember what it ended up being, to be honest with you. Yeah, you got the nasty fleas on you. Get out of here. I don't even remember what it ended up being before you ask. I don't remember. I just remember I think I got, like, I treated myself to dinner. Because it's kind of ceremonious to, you know... It's a celebration, right? You finally started making money doing what you do, right? So, treat yourself. So that's what I did, I think. I don't really remember, though, to be honest with you. And they're still mad after picking that flea. Man, I mean, honestly, that would make me more mad. If somebody picked a flea off of me, and I was steamed already, dude, that might make it worse. Knowing that not only am I mad, I'm disgusting. I'd be pissed. That would upgrade my anger. I can't tell. I don't think that's very big. Big enough, anyway. Yeah, I think it's too small. Come on. Come on. Egg sandwich. No, I think I got, like... I don't know. I probably went to, like... Taqueria or something like that. I don't know. Great. I enjoyed the villager house video, and it's criminally underappreciated by the algorithm. True shit. That's, like, one of my better videos. Even if I look back and I'm like, I sound weird. Like, all those, like, normal criticisms that I have that's natural for a video that's just years old. That, fundamentally and execution-wise, with some exceptions, I think is, like, one of my best videos. For sure. The one where I found every villager's HHA score in New Horizons. That's, like, as far as the effort, the result, and, like, the concept of the video itself, one of the best, for sure. And that one was not rewarded appropriately, I feel, you know? That one, I feel like, was heavily under appreciated as far as views. People who did watch the video, I think, really liked it, but getting somebody to watch the video is kind of the key thing on YouTube, you know? You want to pull in somebody who doesn't watch you. That's what's tricky. And as far as that aspect of it goes, yeah, that video didn't do too well. And it sucks because, yeah, I mean, I don't know. It makes you, like, feel a little bit bad. Well, obviously, it just makes you feel bad when a video doesn't do as well. But you're like, man, I don't know what these fucking people like. It's frustrating to not know what people want to watch. Sucks. Very helpless feeling. I'm sure a lot of people who do creative pursuits can agree, though. Especially if your creative pursuits are, like, mired by others, you know? Like, you post art on your Twitter, and, like, something you really like didn't do too well as far as the numbers, and then some shitty one-off drawing, shitty by your standards, one-off drawing you did is, like, doing numbers, and you're like, what the fuck do you people want? Which favorite critters to get in AC? Gotta be the Bard Knifejaw. He thought I was gonna say Barble Steed. Nope. I hate this guy. I'm just kidding. I like that guy. I kind of feel bad for him since he got cut in New Horizons. Alright, man. I don't know. Try going in and out, I guess. Gotta run errands? I'll be back in a bit. Enjoy your errands. Are you finished with those errands? Are you finished with those errands? Are you finished with those errands? Errands, 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 errands. I like that. It's a good word, errands. Like, okay. Poor guy. What was the hybrid flower trick mentioned last stream? So, I guess the way that the game rolls hybrids, as far as, like, the odds of getting them, the way that the steps that it takes to determine whether you got a hybrid or not is it will go by acres. So, let's say it will, like, check the acres in a certain order. This is my understanding. It could be wrong, but all I know is that by spreading your flowers out across different acres, you're making your odds of getting a hybrid better. Because if you have all your flowers in one acre and it decides that that acre will not get a hybrid flower, that means that none of those flowers in that acre are getting a hybrid. By diversifying where you have your flowers, you give yourself a better chance. That's my understanding. that logic as to how it works may not be right, but the conclusion of spreading your flowers around did seem to work for me, so that's all I know. This guy looked a little small from the other side of the pond, and I think he is, but I don't know, man. Who knows? Give it a try. Apparently he is a delinquent. You talking about me? Nah, I'm a nice guy. Law-abiding, rule-following. Pays my taxes, washes my hands, all that. Who would think that about me? Get out of here. I don't want you. Excuse me. I haven't talked to Daisy at all. In fact, there's like a few villagers now in this town that I haven't talked to. There's incentive to talk to your villagers for the purposes of this run, because you can't get a flea on a villager until you've talked to them once. But, being that I've gotten one, now 2, seen 3 apparently, because you guys were hollering at me that you've heard one earlier today, so apparently I've witnessed 3 of them in my presence. Yeah, there's really no reason to anymore, other than, like, you know, vibes and wanting to. And also wanting to get an invitation from Reds, but I've already done that as well. Hi, what the fuck? That's an Agrius butterfly. I don't need that right now, but I didn't know it could spawn right now. Where'd it go? There it is. Okay, this thing could get away real easily, so... In fact, if there was like a butterfly that was going to run away from me, I'd expected it to be this guy. I also see a big guy in that lake there, and I'm like, man, I kind of got to choose something here. The butterfly or the fish? I'm pretty sure the fish is just going to be another giant snakehead, so I'm going to choose the butterfly. However, he might be gone, because that sucker is so fast. Oh, no, here he is. Hey. No! There we go. Alright, nice. 107. Agrius butterfly. Let's go check if that snakehead's still in the pond. Not that I need the snakehead, but it could be a Dorado. I don't know. Where's the... Oh, Agrius butterfly. Okay. I had to check it off the checklist. Alright, good. And also swap it. Make sure not to get it. Release it. Get this fucking invite out of my fucking pockets, man! I'm dropping it on the ground. Okay, I'm stressed. Is this guy still here? If he's not a big deal, but... oh no, he is. Nice. Yeah, those guys are fast, man. Oh, come on. You're giving me a fucking headache, man. Come on. Look at me! Thank you. Please? Damn it! Well, that's what I thought anyway, so I guess I can't say I'm that disappointed. We should probably go run some things into the museum, because I am very full. And I fear that I may accidentally end up releasing something that I need to donate, just, I don't know, because I'm being brain dead. City folk, those bitches flew so fast. Yeah, and that's not even the worst thing in this game as far as, like, being really fast. The worst bug to catch is yet to come, that being the giant petal tail. We won't get to it today. But, yeah. Maybe tomorrow, depending on how quickly we can finish up June and July. It'll probably be a while, though, because the summer months are always pretty intense as far as things that we need. Dagnel, why are you an at-large lawbreaker? I'm not. I've never broken a law in my life, except for, like, jaywalking. But, like, everyone breaks that law, so who cares? It's hardly a law. You feel? What's up, Tastropica? What's good? Or, like, illegally downloading music and burning it onto a blank CD. But, like, who cares, man? Who cares? It's not that illegal. If I went up to the police and I said, "Sir, Mr. Policeman, if you can go up to the police officer and be like, I did this crime, and they don't arrest you for it, that means it's hard. That means it's really not a crime. If I go up to a police officer and I say, "Sir, I jaywalk. I love jaywalking. And he'll... Oh, there's another one. Nice. I love jaywalking. I jaywalk all the time. And he's like, well, are you jaywalking right now? And I'm like, no. And then he's going to be like, all right, just leave me alone. Then it's not a crime. That means it's not a crime. And that is legal advice from Dagnel. It's not! It's not. Alright, let's go sell the rest of our things. Where did I drop that invitation at? Do an IRL stream of it. What, jaywalking? No. I've seen streamers, like, do stupid shit in IRL streams, like illegal things, and they probably would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for the fact that they did stream it. So, I'm not about to push my luck. Sometimes a crime is only legal because nobody saw you. And if I did an IRL stream, well, that would kind of mean that that's not true anymore. My dad burnt tons and tons of video games rented from the library or just rented from the store. Your dad is personally responsible for Blockbuster going under. For your local library shutting down. No, I'm just kidding. I did that too. I think everyone just did. Eventually they put like copyright protection in some of those things, but I don't know. I remember, like, renting a game from the library and then installing it locally onto my computer, and I would just be able to play it after I returned it. I remember, like, that's not even illegal. That's just smart. I remember... Dude, you want to know something I want to stream one day, but I just don't know if I should? Yo. The real Pud Lord. The Lord of his Pud. Nice, dude. Thanks for the subscription. The Prime. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Yeah, dude. Lord of the Pud. If you don't know what Pud is, maybe don't look it up. I always, when I was a kid, I would rent Airport Tycoon 2 from the library. I developed such a strong bond with that game, and it's a bad game. It's one of those games that you like in spite of the quality of it, the inherent quality of it. It's a bad game. It's a bad game, but I fucking loved it. My sister would rent, like, Nancy Drew games and do the same thing, and it was just fun. I want to stream Airport Tycoon 2 one day, but I don't want to because I think I'll just be, like, cynical about how bad it is. Isn't it the Spud Lord? Oh, dude! Oh, dude! Oh my god, man. Oh, that is just so my bad on that one, man. Oh my goodness gracious me. Oh, dude, that is totally on me. Oh, man. Yikes. Wow. Man, I thought that said Pud Lord, and like your man, like your Pud's like your ding dong, man. And I'm like, oh, nice, dude, the Lord of the Ding Dongs. But no, like you're talking about like, oh man, that's on me. That is so on me on that one. Oh, dude, that's my bad, man. Whew. What's so bad about it? Oh, I mean, if you were around in like the 2000s, man, you just remember like, and it's kind of happening again. It's funny. There was just like X Tycoon, whatever the fuck had a Tycoon game. And it started, I feel like the popularity of them arose with like Zoo Tycoon. Good games, like Zoo Tycoon. Zoo Tycoons, the original ones, were awesome. But then, like, with the popularity of them came, like, the bloatware Tycoon games. We sort of see them now with, like, simulator games, where, like, everything is, like, something simulator. It's sort of happening again. History repeats itself. We're all wearing Jinko jeans again. We're not. But in a little bit, we will. And so it's just, like, slop. It's kind of a slop Tycoon game. But it also had heart, I feel. So despite the fact that it sucked, I feel like I remember it being fun and enjoyable, and maybe it was okay, but I feel like but then look up any review of Airport Tycoon 2, and it'll probably be like, it's horrible. It plays horrible. It looks horrible. The game plays horrible. Everything's about it horrible. And I'm like, but I liked it when I was a kid, so I don't know. Maybe I should not listen to the reviewers and just enjoy it for what it's worth. But now that I'm older and I've developed cortex, I probably would be like, oh yeah, it does suck, yeah. Roller Coaster Tycoon was probably like what really kicked off the genre, yeah. Yeah, that's true. I forgot about Roller Coaster Tycoon. So, like, good games, but then everyone tried to be a good game, and they ended up being a bad game. Kind of like how there's so many Stardew ripoffs. Like, they can be good, but they don't have, like, the heart. I don't feel like they're in it for, like, the reasons that Stardew was made, you know? They don't have the heart. But then again, Stardew was based heavily off of what? Harvest Moon, right? So, I don't know. And probably other games. Airport Tycoon 2 is only a 32% on Metacritic. And it's like, dude, if you're anything below like a 6 on Metacritic, that's bad. That's bad. Yeah, that probably is like a... You might want to avoid that. Yeah, not good. But I liked it. That's all that mattered, right? So do I want to play it on stream? I don't know. Because you guys might be like, this is shit. What are you doing? I'm having fun. Roller Coaster Tycoon had a DS version? I didn't know that personally, but it doesn't surprise me because, man, everything had a DS version, man. DS, I mean, it sold so well. Everyone tried to make a whatever DS game. Everything had, like, there was Wii slop, there was DS slop, because those consoles sold like crazy. Damn, everyone had a Wii or a DS, or both. So everyone was making slop for it, man. Everyone was making games that are like, that appeal to grandmothers who are trying to find a gift to give to their grandson for their birthday. And so their grandson says, I want Wii Party. And so grandma goes out and doesn't remember what exactly it was that her grandson wanted, and they find like 500 party games for the Nintendo Wii. And she's like, oh, that's probably it. It was entirely, and a whole industry was based around suckering grandmothers into getting their grandkids shitty Wii games. Fortunes were made off of that shit. I recently watched the trailer for Stardew. It actually really was just like Harvest Moon. Yeah, I mean at first, but it evolves, and like these games like turn into their own unique identity. I just feel like you need to make it. You need to start it with the soul of making it your own thing, with the intention of not just cashing in on a popular genre. And I feel like a lot of games just do that, especially with like Stardew. But Stardew has heart, you can just tell. And maybe those games have heart too, but I don't know. It doesn't feel like it comes from a good place, but that's just me being overly judgmental. So don't listen to me. The lucrative forgetful grandmother market. Yes, dude, I'm telling you. If you were around, man, you remember. You're like my age. Which is really young, by the way. And actually, I'm really young and spry. And I've never broken a bone. Man, I don't know what the fuck to do. I'm not getting... Like, fucking... It hurts me that I haven't seen another Birdwing after that one mysteriously disappeared. Fucking DB Coopered out of existence, and I don't know why. And the Dorado, which I'm pretty sure I missed one of earlier. It hurts. It hurts because I remember like being like an hour ago, like, man, I could have been done. I could have moved on forever ago, and here I am still. And that's not big enough, so forget that. It's like, what the fuck am I doing now? What is still missing? Just fishes? Exclamation point CFroute, or if you're in the YouTube stream, as you are, check the description to get the spreadsheet of everything that I still have to catch. It's the best way, instead of me explaining it all. It's a lot. Also, I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm getting a little sick of the 10 p.m. tune. Is the hour changing sometime soon? It's changing in like 9 minutes, alright? We'll be fine. This one's a little bit like repetitive and not a whole lot going on. It's fine, it's pleasant, but I kind of want it to be... I kind of want it to change. I'm gonna try like the down layer. I don't know. I'm not having any fucking luck up here. I'm not having any luck up here, man. Your villagers really want to talk to you today. Yeah, and I'm feeling like really antisocial. See, Rolf gets it. He just leaves me alone. He gets it. He knows I'm busy. See, the thing I love about fishing down here is that you don't get as many fish because you're within range of things to spawn in the ocean, and then the ocean fish take up spawning spaces for things in the river. And you're like, ugh. That's the sound that you make. We are so youthful. You mean like me too, right? Like you're including me in that. You're not talking about like the demographic of the average Twitch chatter who's in here right now. You're talking about like me as well, right? Oh. I saw a fish down here. I don't know if it's no. See, like that's what I need, but in the damn river. Rolf has pink eye. Y'all ever get that kid that came to class with pink eye and he starts like rubbing his eye and like rubbing it on everything? Were you that kid? I hate you. Nasty as fuck. Nice clover. Hey, thanks. It's not really giving me any luck, but you know, it's pretty. People did that? Yeah. Fucking Tyler. Or Beavis. Just to name a few common names of troublemakers that you would find at your local middle school. And Kyle, that's right, dude, it's always fucking Kyle. And Bradford, yeah. I'm sorry to any Bradfords in here, but man, and like Tyler's and Jared. Oh my god, dude, Jared's were. I had a Jared literally pick me up, and I thought it was just like Bants, and maybe it was intended to be Bants. I had a Jared literally pick me up and drop me on my head in middle school. And I got a big fucking, like, welt on my head. And he was like, dude, I'm so sorry. He was doing the thing where, like, you know, your big brother, like, actually, like, hit you too hard and he hurt you. And you start crying and you're like, I'm gonna tell Mom. And he's like, dude, I'm so fucking sorry. And I'm like, I don't think I cried, but I definitely had a big old bump in my head. And I was like, dude, what the fuck, man? What are you doing, Jared? So now Jared's are like... He was actually, you know, it's fucked up. He was a nice guy. He was a nice guy because he actually did have, like, remorse, as you can tell. Although you have to wonder if, like, oh, dude, I'm so fucking sorry is just because he didn't want to get in trouble. But I think he was, like, genuinely remorseful person. But now I have Jared trauma. That's right. So not every Jared... Not helped by the Subway employee either. That really didn't help the whole Jared being an asshole trend. So now Jared's, I'm sorry, you got a bad rap. If there's any Jareds in here, I apologize. You don't maybe deserve that, but I'm sorry. It's always a J name. Jared. Who else? Jeevis. Hey, no, damn Jeevis. Whoa! Hang on. It's the rare freshwater shark. Alright, hang on. Just lock in. Just lock in for a second here. Yo, dude. Right on top of your head here. Oh my god, he snuck up on me. But I got him. Nice. Ocean sunfish. I figured that's what it had to be. Probably not a shark since it's not late at night. Cool. Ocean sunfish. I had that for July. Tomorrow, July. Absolutely take it today. 108. It's been a minute. We had a dry spell there as far as new things. Going so hard looking for the Dorado and the birdwing butterfly. It's nice. It's nice. Feels good. They're smaller in this. Yeah, they are small. Although I think they just scale it down so that it doesn't take up the entire size of your screen. I don't feel like they're proportional to their actual size, if you know what I mean. Joshua. No, dude, Joshua was my boy. Joshua was my guy in middle school. What was your best friend's first name? Like in school. Your best friend? What was their name? Mine was Josh. And then Robert. I had a Robert best friend too. But Robert kind of like fucked with some other dudes who I didn't really fuck with. Like I was always cool with Robert and Robert was always cool with me. But he hung out with another squad that I didn't really like fuck with that much. So like, yeah. But, like, I'm cool with Robert. I actually met him, funnily enough, like, not even a year ago. I ran into Robert, and he's as pleasant as ever. Josh, though, he was chill. And I have not seen him since, like, the 8th grade. If you're out there and you're Josh from northwestern Pennsylvania, and you went to, I don't know if I should say my middle school. You probably can look at me and still be like, oh, I recognize him. I recognize that's Dan. You'd probably recognize me. If Josh was here, you'd recognize me. You should not say your middle school. I probably shouldn't, you're right. But at the same time, I really wonder what information you could garner from me if I told you my middle school. Because I will tell you something. It was United States President's last name, middle school. And isn't that like every middle school? Like if I said which president it was, a million results would probably turn up. Then again, some of you like know where I'm from, so you could probably deduce from there. But even then, what could you really figure out? There's not like really any information out there about how, oh, Daniel in this middle school. I don't know, man. I don't really think you're going to figure out much, to be honest with you. But yeah, you're probably right. Practice online safety, right? Practice online safety by, like, sharing who your best friend's first name was in school. Because now I know everything about all you guys. Chloe, Jamie, and Kieran. Those are good names. Hey, shout-outs to Kieran and the other ones that you said. It got pushed off screen. I couldn't see it anymore. What are you?
Yo.
Some kind of wise guy? Hey, thanks, Alex the Andre, for the new membership on YouTube. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Alright, I'm done with you. Get out of here. Thanks so much. I'm from the UK and my secondary school was named after a US president. That's weird. Aren't we like, I don't know. We're not like banned, but I don't know. It's like, I don't know. It's like, we're like your dead country. Ah, yes, finally. Oh, it's raining. Oh. Okay. I don't know if that changes anything, but it's cool. We already got the coelacanth, so we don't need to worry about that. Yeah, the 10 p.m. music gotta go. Yeah, okay. I'm just glad for the new hourly tune, really. Yeah, I don't think that the rain will do anything for us. Though I maintain that any game that has fishing and rain makes fishing better. Is anyone else with me on that one? If a game has rain... Oh, but you know what it does do that sucks? Is it makes it so that the birdwing can't spawn, I don't think. So, that kind of stinks. I don't know. Okay. Well, that's fine. We'll just go back if we really are down to just looking for that. Did we get a painting today? We did. We got a moving painting. I believe was the one. The Birth of Venus, whichever one that is. I think it's the moving painting. Yeah, we got that today. That's fun. One painting a day, and we'll be done in like a month. Yippee! Yeah, any game that has fishing and rain. The rain means you get more fish, and the fish are better. That is just true objectively. And I think that there is some truth to that in Animal Crossing, right? I mean, obviously, you get the coelacanth when it rains, but I'm not even talking about that. I'm just talking about, like, the general fish that you get are better when it rains, and you get more of them. And I don't know if that's true, but it feels true. A bowel movement painting. Yeah, like poop. It's funny, it's poop. Doo-doo. Yeah, I mean, like, fishing does... Rain in real life does help you fish, right? Because, like, the water hitting... Or the rain hitting the water, like, muffles sound, right? It like, you know... It helps with, like, you know, being more sneaky-beaky. And it might also, like, stir, like, food to the surface of the... Like, I don't know, it, like, gets things moving a little bit in the water. And it, like... moves food to like the top of the water, and so that makes it so that fish are more like active and right. I don't know. I think that seems right. I sound like I'm pulling this out of my ass, which is why I would be terrible at like debate club, because I never say anything convincingly, even if I'm 100% sure of it.
Money, money, money.
Thank you, by the way, Joey, for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Even if I'm 100% sure about something, I say it with no confidence whatsoever that it sounds like I'm pulling it out of my ass. That's why I would be terrible at, like, debate club. Also, if I took debate club in high school, I would have been given a plethora of wedgies, so, yeah. Also, I don't even think I had debate club. Sounds like a miserable thing to be a part of, to be honest with you. You literally sign up for a club just to bicker with other people. Like, I don't know. I say everything with the audacity of a white man, and my life has changed for the better. Yeah, but then you're opening yourself up, not you, but me, because I'm stupid. I open myself up to being a real fool when I sound so confident about something that I'm not right about. That is honestly more... That is worse than saying something that's right, but not saying it in a convincing manner, and thus somebody doesn't believe you. I'm like, hey man, if you don't believe me, whatever. It's not absolutely critical, most likely, that you need to believe me. I would hate to look like a fool by sounding so confident about something that ends up not being true. That's worse, in my opinion. And that's my problem. That's why I also don't like posting on Twitter, like my opinions on things. And it's like opinions, not even like problematic opinions, you know? Hey.
You said you felt pressured to play a bunch of Stardew knockoff Species fans suggested them. Maybe you could play a bunch for a video and do a Stardew knockoff tier list. I'd be good algorithm fodder.
Yeah, but like, I don't really want to play something that I don't want to play, you know? Like, I don't want to play slop. Because it's slop, you know? But thanks for the $10, Canadian, 726 American. I appreciate that, thank you. It's not a bad idea. I would just have to be in the mood to play a bunch, and also, like, the money I'd have to spend to buy them all. And it's like, if I don't believe in, like, the practice of just taking Stardew and slopifying it, then I certainly don't want to support it financially, you know? But thank you for the $10. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. A lot of Canadian donations today. A lot of you guys Canadian, huh? Y'all, the Packers just fumbled so hard against the Browns. The fucking... Also, first of all, The Packers fumbled. The Packers. Are you saying that they lost? Are you saying that the Packers lost to the Browns? Also, can somebody tell me the Steelers score? I know it's on at 1, but I also said I was streaming at 1. If I had known that the game was on at 1, then I probably would have made the stream tomorrow instead. Blocked field goal. The Browns blocked a field goal. What's the score? Let's go Brownies. Oh, man. Not no damn Browns fans in here, man. No. 21-14, Steelers won. Bam. Let's go. 21-14 is the most Steelers fucking score ever. What sport is this? American football. The NFL. Go Commanders. Go Banana! Man, I'm about to go watch fucking football instead of chasing this fucking fish all day. Seriously. I know it's a Dorado, man, but like, for fuck's sake. I found one so soon. It's pissing me off. Pissing me off. I'm a Bengals fan, Cincinnati, Ohio. Yuck. Sorry. Yuck. Am I the only Spanish person here? I'd have to see what my most popular viewer demographic countries are, but I imagine it's not unpopular, probably. Spain. I mean, how many people in Spain also speak English? Because, I mean, I'm mostly, like, an English streamer, so I imagine I may not be as popular, but I don't know. Any Lions fans? God, I hope not. No, I'm just kidding. I'm pretty cool with them. Yo. Turn. Head. Okay. I can poll on Twitch chat, but not YouTube. I thought you could do it on YouTube. Get out of here. I have no interest in American football. My European ass somehow got hooked on baseball. Let's fucking go. Who's your baseball team? And as someone who... My favorite sport is baseball. I am going to harshly either criticize or praise. The Astros... Trash can banging, cheating, lying, low down, dirty, stinking Astros? Dude, I'd almost respected you more if you said the Yankees. Bro. Didn't Dag have a crash out about baseball a few streams ago? I did, and I cannot muster the energy to have another one. I cannot muster the energy to have another one. I can't. So I'm going to reel myself in. A little fishing joke for you there. I'm gonna reel it in, and I'm gonna not. I'm just gonna not. Should I put Figgy's little pirate's helmet on to make you feel better? Put it on, Figgy? Yeah, that would actually help me feel better. Candom said that you have to have mods permissions to be able to do things like polls, but that gives us a lot of control on your channel too, which isn't a great idea. Yeah, I noticed that. That there is like a higher tier of moderation than the ones I've assigned to you guys. Then again, I trust you to not do stupid shit with my channel if I gave you that privilege, so I probably just will. You can't run a poll as like a basic level moderator on YouTube. Well, that is just... That's just weird. That's just weird. Hey, good one, man. Yeah, you like that one. How about like another... I got like another one for you. Like, I hope that... I hope the streams really got you guys hooked. I could do better than that. I'm just bursting at the gills with excitement for fishing. Cringe. So funny, Unk. Yeah? How about you horse my nuts, dude? How about you see my nuts and you get on your horse and get out of here? How about my moderators time you out for 5,000 seconds? Dude, you're on a roll. Thank you, man. Like a sushi roll. My wife left me. How about you slug my nuts? How about that? Unsubscribe. You wouldn't. How are you gonna get all the latest in Dagnus? The latest in Dagnus? The latest and greatest Dagnel content straight to your video feed. Dr. Shrunk got nothing on me. Yeah, honey, I shrunk my nuts, more like. Yeah, that guy. The Gupster. I already got the Gupster. Unsubbing isn't an option. No, you're here forever, dude. Sorry. You got a lifetime subscription whether you like it or not. You guys ever win a lifetime subscription to something? Probably not, because you have to go on, like, The Price is Right to get it. But, actually, that's fun. Have you guys ever been The Price is Right? Have you ever been to a show of The Price is Right? Because if you want to get on The Price is Right, you have to start by going to the show, and then they call you down on the stage. So, maybe not, like, been on The Price is Right, but has anyone, like, been to the show before? Like, you like, sat in the audience? That's fun, right? I want to do that someday. I have? Dude! And you probably didn't get called down, right? You probably would have included that in your comment. I want to do that one day, man. I want to go and I want to... I'll be honest with you, dude. I kind of want to go, but I don't know if I want to get called down, man. I think I'd be, like, too nervous. I think that if they called me down on The Price is Right... Come on down! American game show, by the way, in case you don't know. I don't know how popular it is elsewhere. Anyway, like, they fucking... Oh my god, dude, I'd be shitting myself. What's, like, the best thing that you guys have ever won from, like, a contest? Or, like, a raffle? Or a giveaway? Or something? Like, have you guys ever won, like, anything pretty, like, significant from any of those? I'll be honest with you, dude, I never get lucky on those. But I remember in Little League baseball, we would, at the end of the season, there would be like a raffle for like baseball equipment, bats, bags, gloves, helmets, stuff like that. And I won like a pretty nice like bag to like keep like my bats and stuff in and my equipment. It's pretty nice. A 60-inch TV? A mini bike? A toddler's bike. Alright, thank you. Let's temper our bikes here a little bit. Get out of here. Scram. Oh, man. Do I go back to the top now? I don't know. A sharpener? Like a pencil sharpener? That's the type of shit that I won, man. Yeah. Like a pencil sharpener. Too small. Too small. Too little. Too little. I want a t-shirt in a writing contest. Nice, dude. Nice t-shirt. I bet you still have it to this day. I bet it says, like, District 12 Writing Champion. And you probably wear it loud and proud to this day, right? I won a Scholastic Book Fair when I was little. The whole book fair? You won the whole book fair? Or you just won, like, a free book from the Scholastic Book Fair? That's tough either way, man. That's awesome. I'd have loved a free item from the Scholastic Book Fair, man. I'd have got me one of those pens that has 4 different colors on it. And that'd have been so cool, man. Nah, I'd have probably got like a Judy B. Jones book. Actually, no. I don't like Judy B. Jones. No, I'm sorry. It's Amelia Bedelia that I don't like. Judy B. Jones is okay. I'd have probably won, like... I'd have probably got, like... Dude, type of shit I would have got at the Scholastic Book Fair as a kid was, like, a Captain Underpants book, probably. Probably got, like, a Captain Underpants book. Which would have been awesome, by the way. I used to rent those things from the library all the time. $500 from a creative contest? Nice. You guys won some pretty nice shit. I don't think I've ever won anything on luck alone. I guess poker, but that's like a little bit of luck and a little bit of skill. And also, you never really won, like, real things. It's never for, like, money or prizes, so... I don't know. I kind of count it, though. Yo. Yep. That was skill? You take that back. It is skill. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's an element of skill, an element of luck. A social element as well, which is why poker's so fascinating. I used to rent Magic School Bus VCR tapes at my library. That's just nice. That's just fun. Isn't that fun? Isn't the library fun? Isn't the Dewey Decimal System so much fucking fun? I legitimately, for a long time as a kid, thought that Dewey from Malcolm in the Middle invented the Dewey Decimal System. Oh, there's fish down here. Good evening, Dag. Good evening, Milfred. That's such like a butler-ass thing to say. Anyone have any cool, like, contests for me to enter? Because, yeah, I'm like, I don't win shit from contests, but that's because I don't enter any contests. Any, like, cool contests going on that I could, like, win something? Let me know. I'd like to win some things, but, like, not stupid shit either. Like, I don't want to win, like, a pencil case, you know? I want to win, like, good shit, like TVs. And money. I like money. A butler-ass thing to say? Oh, I don't know, like, good evening is such a posh thing. It's totally me. But, like, good evening is, like, I don't know, it's like my butler after I return home from, like, a hard day of, like, sitting on a lounge chair and smoking a cigar. Good evening. Some, like, Jarvis-ass shit. I don't know. No, it's all me. It's all good. I like it. Yo, what's up, Dad? Yeah. Like Jesse Pinkman, yeah. There's a guy raffling a Supra over here, 20 bucks a ticket. Dude, would I do that? Would I? Oh, God. I think I might have to. Can you only buy, like, one entry? Because the thing is that, like, I wouldn't want to do it if you could buy multiple entries. Because I already know that there's some fucking tuner bro out there, some ricer out there who would drop, like, 100 fucking, like, $10,000 on it. 5,000 tickets max. 5,000 tickets, max is 125. I know that there'd be some ricer out there that would drop 125 entries on that, giving my piddly one little $20 entry, like, basically no chance. Also, is it a Mark IV Supra, like a 90s one, or is it a new one? I don't know if I'd want the new one so much. Oh, no. It's 4:20 time, is it? Holy shit, it is. Get out of here. Mark IV Supra, lots of shit done to it. Tasteful or tacky shit? Because I hate racing, dude. Ooh-wee. That being said, I fucking love putting a bunch of stupid shit on my car in Need for Speed. It's tasteful. Okay. I'd like to see a picture, actually, if you got it. By the way, this thing is 2%. Dorado's 1%. How many of these things have I gotten? Like 6 now? Which means realistically I could expect 3 Dorados. I know that that's not how numbers work. Or probability anyway, but it's getting a little silly. Man, I could use a new car. Well, a Mark IV Super wouldn't be a new car, but it would be a cool car. favorite car of all time. Alright, man, I'm giving this until, like, I don't know, 18 hours or something. And then if I get either a Dorado... Well, I'm not going to get a Birdwing, so... It's raining. If I get a Dorado before 18 hours, I'll also try to get a Birdwing. Anything's better than my current shitbox, trust me. Yeah. You guys have, like, a bond with your car? Like, you got, like, a name for it, and you'd feel, like, really sad if anything happened to it? I don't have a car, so I can't answer. But I think I would. I absolutely would, like, develop a bond with it. I'd call it, like... I don't know what I'd call it. But I'd be like, that's my guy, dude. Don't fuck with my guy. Don't honk at him, either. My car's name is Janice. That is a car name. Yeah. It's a good car name. Yeah, I would absolutely cry if something happened to Turkey. Yeah, dude. Don't... Hands off Turkey, man. Come on. Get your hands off that little turkey. Nah, I'm sorry. I made it weird. The whole country? I was gonna make a joke about that. I couldn't put it together in my head. It died at like the formulating stage, and so like yeah, no, I never actually put it together. But like you're free to try if you got something. You're free to try. No apple hat. I got a clover. It's supposed to give me good luck, right? That's why I've been having such good luck today, right? Man. You guys fuck with, like, self-driving cars? Like, theoretically, do you like how in, like... Oh, jeez, that's close. Do you like how in, like, 20 years' time, I feel like most cars will be, like, self-driving? I don't know if that's true or not, but, like, that's what I speculate will be the case. To be honest with you, dude, I'm kind of for it. No, I think they'll kill me. Any less likely that they'll kill you than the average human that's behind the wheel? I don't know, man. Not really. I like driving. See, I don't. So I'm all for it. I'd be okay with it. That's just me, though. I understand if you would think otherwise, but maybe it's a hot take. I'm kind of for it. A human has a chance to swerve. Yeah, but also, dude, I don't know. Like, I'm pretty sure self-driving cars absolutely have, like... Okay, because... So, Bonnie got a new car recently. This past year. And it has, like, crazy safety features on it. To the extent that I, like, didn't even know was possible. I'm like, it can detect when a car is in front of you and adjust your speed that you're going accordingly. Like adaptive cruise control, where if you say, I want to go 70 miles an hour, but it detects that a car in front of you is going, like, slower, and you keep getting closer and closer to it, it will slow down, too. It detects that there's a car there, and it will slow down. And you're telling me that you don't think it could detect it like a collision that's coming? Like a car that's coming or something? I think it could. It absolutely could. But what if it brakes and it doesn't detect me? Dude, I don't know, man. Like, I could also bring up a bunch of, like, worst-case scenario nitpicks about, like, technology that could be coming in the future. But my thing is, like, is it any worse than, like, how people are nowadays? Like, for every, like, nitpick that you can have about self-driving car flaws, I could say, like, well, yeah, you ever, like, ran into a drunk driver before? You know how many people you've seen driving drunk that just didn't hit you, so you never knew? That's scary, man. I don't know. How often would those things happen compared to the natural, like, already, like, present dangers of driving, you know? There's already so many. And it's like, I feel like you could bring up a lot of, like, things that would be like, well, I don't know about self-driving because of this. And it's like, I feel like that's the same, you could have the same concern today, you know? Except for, like, humans instead of machines. And I'm generally, like, pro-human. But usually that's in referring to, like, the creative pursuit, you know? I think that if a car can drive itself just as safely, if not more safely than a human, I'd be all for that. Why not self-driving public transport? I agree. I think that, sure, why not? Absolutely, why not? My thing is that, like, I wouldn't want a train to not have, like, somebody, like, a human in it to control it. But, like, if the human could just, like, sit back and be, like, only there in the case of emergency, that's cool. I'd be down with that. Self-driving buses? Trains? Subways? Absolutely, man. I'm awful at road rage, so self-driving would suck. How would the whole thing about road rage is like, you're a human and you're mad at another human, so wouldn't that make the road rage better? I don't know. How about public transport that runs on time? How about public transport? Says the guy who lives in, like, a tiny little United States town. Like, dude, I'd kind of just take step one at this point. I legit don't know how I would get, like, across town if I wanted to, if it wasn't for, like, Uber, you know? I don't know how I would do it. It's kind of nice because... So Bonnie is a med student, my girlfriend is a med student, and she's applying for her first job after becoming a doctor, basically, is the way of putting it. And the places that she's looking to apply, a lot of which are in, like, you know, New York City, or, like, one of the boroughs of New York City, among a lot of other places that it could be, which is why I'm trying not to get my hopes too much up of, like, potentially moving to New York. But if I did live in New York, and I could just take the subway wherever I wanted, whenever I wanted, for, like, a relatively modest fare, and I didn't need a car, I'm not kidding, I think I'd probably cry of, like, happiness. Knowing, because do you know how much, like, your world opens up when you have the means of getting around? It truly is liberating. It's liberating to be able to, like, move freely around your city and not be bogged down with the trouble of driving or walking. And I like walking, but I mean, like, you know, you're not going to walk across a major city to get from point A to point B, especially if you're going to, like, get groceries. You have to lug them all back. Nah, you don't want to do that. I'm in Chicago, and it's so nice. Dude, I fucking bet. Not bad. And it's like, when you live in, like, a stick town like I do, man, there's just no getting around. You have not a single bus? Look, I'm not doubting that we have, like, a bus service here, but its promptness and its efficiency and where it goes and where it stops, I have no doubt, having lived in enough of these places in my life, I have no doubt that it leaves a lot to be desired. And you're probably just better off taking an Uber. In fact, I can pretty much guarantee you are. Otherwise, I'd have looked into it. I'd know more about it. Just get a bike. Dude, I don't know, it's just so Europe-coded, this comment. Just get a bike. Dude, you can't go anywhere with a bike in rural United States. You can't. You can't. There's no infrastructure there. There's no infrastructure with which to ride my bike from point A on one side of the town here to point B, the other side. You can't do it. Not safely, anyway. Plus, the people who live here are staunchly the big truck, sissy bike sort of kind of people, you know? Like, the larger your vehicle, the larger your testicles kind of thing. That's a symbiotic relationship to the people that live here. No, can't do it. You can bike for miles and find nothing? I could bike for miles, and, I mean, there's things, but I just have to hope I don't die along the way. That's what sucks, man. Man. Looks like no Dorado today. I want to keep going. I know I said 18 hours, but I'm like, I want to keep fucking trying, man. This always happens in these runs where I just get stuck on one thing for hours, and I just sit there and I'm like, God, there must be something better I could be doing right now. But I hate having to, like, double back and get something that I could have gotten earlier and just gave up on getting. Because it's literally the meme with the guy, like, mining diamonds, and he stops just short of diamonds. Because I just know the feeling of stopping today without getting the Dorado. I will be like, oh, dude, I bet you if I did 5 more minutes, I'd have gotten it. I cannot shake that feeling. I wouldn't feel good about it, but at the same time, it's like, man, if it's not happening, it's not happening, you know? It's not happening, it's not happening. Hurts especially because I had a chance earlier and I just missed it. And that hurts. I'm from a tiny town in the UK, and moving to London, having the tube changed my life. Dude, I bet it felt, like, amazing. The world just opens up to you, you know? Must have been awesome. I hope to experience that one day. Japan is sick for cycling. Watching sea dogs cycle from basically one side of Japan to the other was so sick. That does sound nice. I've thought about it, and I think that, like, one of, like, I don't know, you know how, like, middle-aged dudes, when they're having a midlife crisis, will, like, buy a big fancy sports car? Or, I don't know, among other things. I don't know, I can't really think, but, like, that's the thing that I think in my head, is they buy sports cars. I think what I would do is I would walk the entire length of the United States. And I'm not kidding. I know that you're like, that would take forever. You're right. It would probably take, like, a year. But I think that if I ever hit, like, a midlife crisis, or maybe just a crisis of any sort, oh, I don't know, keep myself open to the possibility of just a normal old crisis. I think I'll just walk across the entire United States. Just go. I'm sure I could do that legally, right? Other people have to have done that. Forrest Gump kind of guy. No, that guy ran. That dude's a special fucked up. Like, I hate running, man. You gotta be crazy to even run a mile, let alone run across the entire United States. I'm talking about, like, walking. A decent, hearty pace, but not running. No. What's your starting point gonna be? I don't know. Do I start on the West Coast, or do I start on the East Coast? I don't know. I'd probably, like... It'd be nice to start on the East Coast, because then you could, like, finish in, like, San Francisco or something, and be like... Nice city, you know? I've been there. It's nice. Google says that it'd be 1,015 hours from LA to New York City. 1,015 hours is... Okay, well, 4 days is, like, 100 hours. So that's, like, 40 days over that-ish? Like, okay, so yeah, a little over a month. Month and a week. I could do that. And then, yeah, book a flight, come back, and then be like, honey, my crisis month is over. The things Animal Crossing does to a guy. Nice, dude. You also have to sleep, though. Yeah, but, like, you know... If you do it in, like, a strategic manner, you could, like, start every day at a motel and then make it a goal to reach another motel by the end of the day. And, like, yeah, that would add up. I'm not saying this would be a cheap endeavor, dude. I'm not saying this would be a cheap or quick endeavor. I'm just saying, like, man, I feel like you would be a new person after you're done with that. You would be like, I don't know. I feel like you'd learn a lot about life and what's important and yourself. That's a weird-looking Dorado, right? I've caught a lot of those. Oh, funky Dorado, camouflage Dorado, silly Dorado, whatever they call it. Am I stupid? Is the Dorado even available at 9 a.m.? I feel like it's a 4 p.m. and later fish. Wait a minute. City folk, 4 a.m. to 9 p.m. Okay. I don't know why. I'm pretty sure, because in New Horizons... No, in New Horizons it's the same. I don't know why. I thought that the Dorado... You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking of the Arowana. Which is a 4 p.m. to 9 a.m. And so I'm like, no, it's not available at 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Okay, never mind. I mean, that'd have been, like, at least an excuse as to why I haven't caught one, and it's not because I'm bad. It's just because I'm stupid, which, I don't know. That almost feels better in a way. No, we're fine, we're fine. Then, now that would have felt worse, because then it'd have been like, I literally have wasted the last, like, 2 hours, which that wouldn't feel too good. No, I think that would feel worse. Getting unlucky is... I don't know. I can make an excuse for that. Man. Son of a bitch. Are we just checking now if it's available? Yeah. I've hit the stage of denial. This happens every museum run, every, like, collectathon video that I do in Animal Crossing, where I get so stuck on trying to find something that I begin to deny that it's even available at the time that I'm trying to catch it. Today's episode, the Dorado, which isn't even going to be that size, so why are you bothering? This happens at least once a challenge. It probably will happen again, as I get stuck on something else. It will probably happen on something else. The Arapaima. The shark of some sort. The coelacanth, I spent like a little bit getting it, and then I couldn't get it, and then I checked again, and it took me like 30 seconds. Like, that's just the shit that happens when you do these challenges, man. It's just fucking... It's just crazy like that. I don't know, I'll give it a little bit more time. I'm cool to keep streaming. If you guys are cool to keep watching, stop doing that. I'm at 225 channel XP, and I don't know what it does whatsoever. I'm with you. What the hell is channel XP? Is that something that I can do fun things with on Twitch? Or on YouTube, rather? I don't know. I know Twitch streaming. I don't know YouTube streaming. Oh, fuck off! I had that berry, so I don't get another one somewhere else that spawns. Now it's gonna friggin' spawn another one now. Great. Whatever. It's fine. Yo. It just gives you a crown for talking the most. Oh, I do see that. How you guys got, like, #1 next to your name in the YouTube chat. #1 yapper. That means you've posted the most chat messages or said the most things. I don't know. You've yacked it up more than anyone else. Which I appreciate. It's just a leaderboard for chats and super chats. I see. Okay. It's not like channel points, though, right? Are we now? Yeah. Yap. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah, wah. What if that was all I did on a stream? Like April Fool's stream, I just talked like a Charlie Brown adult. Would you guys fuck with that? Or would you be like, I'm bored after like 2 minutes of me doing it? I think you'd probably be bored after about 2 minutes of that. Be a little bit tired of the bit. I don't blame you. I'd unsubscribe. What do you mean you'd unsubscribe? I mean, you'd realize that it's an April Fool's joke, and then you'd be like, oh, okay, it's not really my thing. And then, you know, like tomorrow's stream, he'll go back to normal, right? So I don't know, like that's quite the committal right there. Unsubscribe, but like, you know, it's just a bit of April Fool's banter. Just a little joke for April Fools. Man. I'd resubscribe just to unsubscribe. Resubscribe implying that you're not right now subscribed. Would you simulate a whole stream? Would I simulate a whole stream? What are you talking about? You know, as much as I don't want to do this because it's horrible, I am curious what, like, an AI would think a whole Dagnel stream would look like. What does it think I do? 3-hour-long Dagnel AI stream, and see if you guys can tell it from a real Dagnel stream. You probably would. What's good? Snokoplasma and Clarice. What would you do on April Fool's if every one of your subscribers unsubscribes for a day? To be honest with you, subscribers don't mean much on you. I mean, don't get me wrong. I would be like extremely like, I think it's a glitch, to be honest with you, is what I think. I'd be like, oh, this is a glitch. I would think that it's an April Fool's joke on YouTube's end. They're like, haha, we made it so that you have no subscribers, hee hee hoo hoo. And I'd be like, oh, okay, that's kind of mean, but like, whatever, it'll fix itself. Wait a minute, this is an AI? Hey, Dagnel, you want to click on all the pictures that have a bicycle in them? And no? No, I don't. I mean, I could do it, but I'm not going to. Shut up. Yo, dude, you want to, like, cast... Okay, never mind, whatever. Be difficult, then. Get out of here. Wow, 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 wow. AI thinks you're a criminal. Well, that's true. They'd have an AI stream of me robbing a bank. That'd be fun. Talk about baseball. Do the weird shoulder blade thing. Yell about bad chatters. Yeah. Check, and check. Yeah, that would probably be about right. I think if they wanted to do that, they would leave like 1 or 2 subscribers and take away the rest. I mean, that'd be really fucked up. Like, that'd be a fucked up thing. You'd make a lot of people panic. A lot of people who depend on YouTube for their livelihood. Would make a lot of people fucking freak the hell out. But, like, subscribers don't even mean shit on YouTube anymore. It is like a symbol of, like, you know, like your channel size. But it really is just, like, symbolic. That's all it kind of is anymore, you know? I see channels out there with millions of subscribers, but, you know, they were like it was like a decade ago that they were active and uploading, and so they got like millions of subscribers still, mostly just on account of the fact that most people haven't bothered to unsubscribe from those channels. Which, you know, blows my subscriber count out of the water, but by like viewership, I get more because I'm the one who's actually still making content. And being that YouTube hardly even pushes content from your subscriptions anymore, unless you specifically go onto your, like, sub-feed on YouTube, then it's like, it hardly means anything anymore, you know? So if they took away all my subscribers, but my viewership changed the same, I guess I wouldn't really care that much. Except for the YouTube guy that they have to hire to break into my place and steal my silver play button back from them. I'd be kind of worried about that. That'd be kind of freaky. Chat, the police are outside, and I don't know why. It's the YouTube guy. He's coming to steal your play button. Nah, I'm just kidding. There's probably like a drug deal going on. We love your content. I appreciate that. Now don't subscribe. Or don't unsubscribe. Don't unsubscribe! Please. If I see a Dorado after all this and I miss it, I might legitimately press my head into a hot waffle iron. I'm gonna come out looking like Minecraft Steve next stream. My mom loves your videos, and you. Oh, you know. I'm always one for the ladies. I don't know why. Old women love me. Old women fucking adore me, and I don't know why. I think it's because I'm a strapping young man who speaks politely to them. I think that's honestly all it takes. It's not even like a looks thing. Old ladies fucking love me. They eat me up. Well, does this dude want us to sub or not? I don't get it anymore. One in chat if we shouldn't sub. No, you should sub, dude. But, like, only if you want. But, like, even if you don't want it, you're, like, kind of on the fence about it. Like, dude, give it a try. Like, put it just, like, sub. And if you don't, if after, like, a week, you're not, like, sure about it still, then maybe, like, reconsider. But, like, you know, it's like give it, like, a free trial sub or, like, something like that, right? Did you finish Invisalign? How's that going? I'm on, so I did finish my initial treatment, but now I'm on refinements, which is pretty typical after you're done with your initial treatment, that you get refinements, just to, like, fix up any last things that might be wrong. And that's going to be another, like, few months or so to do that. So no, I'm not done, but I'm done with most of it. We're in the home stretch now. That being said, these new refinement trays are a total bitch to get in and out. I don't know why. They're like a different material or something. How much did Invisalign cost? Like 5 grand. 5 grand for like the whole treatment, so it's not like 5 grand a month. That would be ridiculous, obviously, but it's like 5 grand total, and like that covers everything. Even if I need to do more after my treatment's done, it still covers it. It's still under like the 5 grand. So I guess that's kind of nice, but is it worth it? It's entirely up to how much 5 grand is worth to you. Like if you got 5 grand to your name, no, I don't think Invisalign would be the best thing for you, because, you know, you don't want to go, I don't know. And also if your teeth aren't fucked up, then like, obviously not, but like, if you got like, I don't know, if your teeth are like out of shape, like no fault of your own, of course. I had braces as a kid, meaning that at one point my teeth got fixed and then I had to get them fixed again. Sucks. But like, yeah, I don't know if it's like a cause of like medical concern or like insecurity for you, and you know, you can drop like a monthly payment plan for 5 grand worth of treatment. Maybe. It really just depends on a lot of factors. And also you don't have, if you have insurance, but not many places offer adult orthodontics. It's really not very common. Yeah, wasn't the case for me. Same price as a good golf cart. You are from Florida, I can just tell. Man, Florida's crazy. People use golf carts to just get around. It's fucking wild. Apparently they just do 3D scans now. Yeah, I mean, I go in to get a scan, and then they send those scans off to the Invisalign maker, Invisalign, or whatever alternative. And then, yeah, they just get you your trays, and then you're good. It's really easy, really. Like, it's way better than braces. People say, like, oh, they're, like, worse than braces. No, braces were way worse, and I had both. Braces were way worse. Braces, you have to, like, go in and get adjusted every however often. Now, these, they do a scan, and then they send you, like, 30 weeks worth of trays or however many, and then you just swap them out every week. It's easy. Take care of your teeth, and it's easy. There's like a little bit of maintenance involved, but really not much. Braces cut up my mouth so bad. Invisaligns can do that too, but your mouth adjusts, you know? I don't know why. I'm like not even seeing fucking fish, you know? Like I'm not even fucking seeing them. Like I don't know. They're not spawning very often. Did you have to get a jaw widener as a kid? I did not. Is there a catch requirement? No, total catch requirement isn't a thing in this game. And even if there was, I probably would have been past 100 at this point. No, that was only introduced in New Horizons. It's... And I don't even like it in New Horizons. I think it's dumb. I think it's kind of a stupid mechanic. It's like a way of artificially restricting progress in the game. Being like, well, we don't want him to get too many good fish too fast. And I'm like, okay, why? Why not get a coelacanth on day 1? Wouldn't that make people have fun? I don't know, man. It's kind of silly. Blue Jill. Very loud plane. Yeah, very loud plane flying overhead. Suspiciously low. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. It's probably no reason to be concerned. It's fine. It's fine. It's probably fine, right? 18 to 24-year-old woman in America on my laptop with braces. That was very loud, right? Yeah, that was crazy. I don't know why. Like, they get loud planes fairly often. That one was fucking loud. I don't think the microphone picked it up, though, because it's good about not picking things up. Watching the Niner game, kind of mid. Yeah, what are the 4 o'clock games today? Stillers won. That's all I give a shit about. Fucking Stillers. Alright, man. I'm giving this 8 more minutes. And I know I said that I'm giving it a little bit more time, like 30 minutes ago, but I'm for real. This time I'm only giving it like 8 more minutes. I feel like I should go back to, like, I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. I'm going to go back to when it's not raining. I don't feel like my odds are affected by the rain at all, but it was one thing that, at least when it's not raining, I can get the other thing that I need, which is the birdwing butterfly. If I can at least get that and not the Dorado, and it's something, I guess. Like, Jesus, man, I'm not even getting that. I could have waited maybe 7 more minutes and maybe it would have stopped raining, but I don't know. Let's go to, like, 1 p.m. See what that does for us. No. Hopefully it's not raining. Yeah, I'm coming and going a lot today, man. Yep. Would you prefer a manila clam situation to this? You know, if there's one thing that you can say about the manila clams and the bait in New Horizons, it's that at least it guarantees that you see fish. I'm not fucking even seeing fish, man. Ugh. And it's like... I can't catch the fish that I need when I can't even fucking find them, you know? Very frustrating. Alright, we'll get some 1 p.m. tunes, though. Get some jams. It's good, though. Nice and bassy. Scratches my ears a little bit. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. I forgot you love the 1 p.m. thing. Oh, yeah. That's why I chose it. Do love me some 1 p.m. I gotta say, even on like a... there's a lot of like gloomy days in this game, you know, like these like overcasty days where it's like even when it's not raining, it looks like it's like going to, you know, it's a little depressing. It's a little depressing. It's kind of a vibe, but I think it happens like too much. Britain Simulator, yeah. He hasn't caught the Dorado yet. Yes, I know. Thank you. Thank you. the aware guy has logged on. I need a good gloomy day. It's actually quite a lovely day. It's been a lovely week in general where I live. And it's nice because, you know, this is like our last little taste of nice weather probably before it turns into the awful, gruesome, very bad, no good wintertime. Where the air is dry and the weather's intolerably cold and my pits are like extra stiff. My pits get so stiff in the wintertime, dude. It's ridiculous. I don't know why, man. My pits are like reveling in the nice weather while I have it. But it won't be for much longer. Anyone else with like the winter and the pits? Does that happen to anyone else? Happens to me, man. Autumn tomorrow? No way, man. You tell me it's the last day of summer? Oh. Lame. No. What? No. What do you mean, no? Nope. Who is up remembering the 21st night? Oh, it's that day. Jesus, I'm surprised it took me until this long to hear a reference to that. Golly. The internet is like crazy about that. Do you remember the 21st night of September? Yeah. No, I'm surprised it took until 5 o'clock Eastern Standard Time for somebody to bring it up, to be honest with you. Huh. Wow. Happy song day. Stiff pits? That's so specific. Nah, dude, you don't gotta like stiff pits. It's like lockjaw, stiff pits. This just happens, you know? If you don't get it, you don't get it. I understand, but like, it's a thing. I already said it in the Discord. Oh, I don't check that vile place. That's probably why. No, I do. I just don't read most of it. Never underestimate the power of a specific date in a song. Yeah, true that. Like, other songs with specific dates in them. Does the 12 Days of Christmas count? Fall is going to be fire emoji. It's going to be 100 tomorrow. Good. Nah, maybe not 100, but like, it's toasty. I'd rather have it be 100 than 0. Would you guys rather have it, and this is Fahrenheit, by the way. Celsius, the answer is obvious. Would you guys rather have it be 100 out or 0? If you are in Celsius, that's probably like minus 15 or 40. I'd rather have it be 100. I'd rather have it be 0. No, I'd rather have it be 100. Easy. 0, just bundle the fuck up. 100, bundle the fuck down. 100, good grief, I can't stand the cold. True. Absolutely, 100%. You can easily add layers. You can't take some off. Bullshit. I picked the nastiest, longest hangnail the other day. I must have shed 2 pounds of skin. You can do it. You're just not trying hard enough. No. I don't know, man. Leave it to Dagnel to also prove me wrong. Dude, I got, like, the scab to prove it as well. Yeah. Florida 100 or California 100? See, that is important. Because a California 100 is, like, almost pleasant. A Florida 100, I don't think Florida gets to 100. That's ridiculous. But, like, a Florida 100 would be miserable, yes. A California 100 is nice. I would say, like, a California 100. Who's that fuck-ass horse? I'm not even going to tell you, because you're just going to, like... I'm not going to tell you his name, because you're going to find him, and you're going to send him, like, mean things, if that's your thoughts on him. If that's your first impression of him, I hate to think that what you would say to him if you, like, actually tried to construct sentences. I'm not going to tell you his name. You're going to, like, DM him on Twitter and be really mean. I'll take a Chicago 0 over a Chicago 100. Yeah, but if it's a Chicago 0... Alright, bear with me. If it's a Chicago 0, bear with me. Ow, I just hit my balls. Never mind. I don't have the energy to say what I was going to say anymore. My Wii remote fell off the desk and hit me right in the crotch. And it, like, doesn't... If testicle users will know, like, it doesn't... the pain doesn't, like, hit you right away. It takes, like, a second. Like, it's like you know it's coming after it happens, the impact. But then, like, you just have to, like, sit there and, like, wince for a second. You have to, like, pre-grieve, almost. And you gotta be like... Argh! And then there it is. Yeah, it's there. It arrives. I don't know why. Why does it take a second? That's weird. But I don't like it. I almost wish it would rather be, like, immediate, you know? I don't have to, like, prepare myself. It's annoying. I'll scare that away from up here. I don't know, man. I'll take a Chicago 100 over a ball ache. Maybe, man. Maybe. Now that you can make a debate out of. Oh my god. There we go. Alright, man. Like, 3 more fish. 3 more fish. This doesn't count. 3 more fish after this guy. That guy doesn't count. It needs to show up in 3 more fish. Otherwise, I'm done. Alright, and they'll even reload as well. So that, like, yeah. Stupid ass fish. Stupid fish. Oh, no, you didn't say ass. You said ah. By the way, guys, if you ever need to say ass in this stream, you can do it. Like, it's allowed. The trend of saying while funny, to be honest with you, because, like, I don't know. I like to picture somebody, like, gets scared in the middle of their sentence, and so they're, like, scared. And, like, that's how I picture it, and it's kind of funny that way. But, like, you can say ass. It's okay. It's fine. You don't gotta, like, do the thing. It's, like, kind of... I don't know. Ass is only, like, a swear word to people who are in, like, the 6th grade and younger. I don't know. I feel like after that, you can just say it. It's fine. If I was, like, a 7th grade teacher and one of my students said ass, I'd probably be like, hey, man, just don't say it in front of the principal, you know? Then we're cool. Man, can't even get 3 fish to spawn now. There's 1. And it's not what I want. There's 2. Not what I want. Can I get 3? Can I get 3? Is that possible? How, like, angled can I make my eyebrows? I feel like I need to contort my face to do so. So if you're like, why are you making, like, a stink face while you do it? Because I think that's necessary to the process. Can someone, like, measure the angle of this? I'm really fucking trying, man. Ah, it hurts. Like, it starts to hurt after a minute. Oh, I can't even get a fucking fish to spawn. This is stupid. Why don't the fish don't even spawn in this game? What's up? Like, really? What's going on? Why don't, they just don't even spawn. I go like 2 minutes between seeing fish sometimes. Like, what the fuck? They don't even spawn. This is stupid. Like, not only just compounding the already rare fish, making it more frustrating, but it's not even, like, interesting. Just walking along the river. Not even seeing anything. Like, it's just boring. Look, 2 times up and down the river, I didn't see a single fucking fish. I can't imagine that being the case in any other game. They broke fish in this game, man. What the fuck? Fish literally fear me. They don't even fucking spawn. What's going on? It just makes this fucking process take all the longer. There, and it's not what I want, so great. I guess we're just gonna be done for today then. I don't know, check the bottom as well, and then, yeah, be done. Yeah, really unfortunate, because it started strong today, I feel. You know, we got, like, a lot of things that we needed, and it didn't take too long, and, yeah, it all just, like, as soon as I needed to get the Dorado, it just... I did miss one, so that... But, like, it wasn't a big deal when I missed one, because I was like, okay, I found one pretty quickly. Surely I'll find another one pretty quickly as well. No. No. Turns out that really was bad to miss that one, because, man, you are not going to get another one anytime fucking soon. Have you tried asking nicely? I've tried asking anywhere between extremely, wholeheartedly, genuinely, and nicely to... being very crass and mean about it. And anywhere in between. And anywhere in between. I promise you, dude, I've covered all these fucking bases. Can we restart? Like, go into a building and back? I've done that so many times. And yeah, I mean, I'm with you. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if it changes anything. But I do it. I've done it many times. It doesn't seem to do anything. Or if it does... just gotten unlucky, and I think that's what it comes down to, is like unlucky, and then also having missed the one chance I had is bad, like skill issue. Or is that a skill issue and I'm unlucky? Like, and you're like, dude, you said you'd stop at like 18:30. Why aren't you stopping? You said you'd stop after 3 more fish. Why aren't you stopping? Because I don't wanna. I do, but I don't, because I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave things hanging, you know? I don't want to, like, leave before... Because I just know that as soon as I log off, I'm gonna see one. And I just know that as soon as I log off, I'm gonna see one. But maybe, just maybe, I should take my violin beetle and just be done, right? I don't know. Because, like, this is just getting ridiculous. Alright, where's the violin beetle? Where the fuck do I have that? That's, like... That's November. Jeez Louise. Alright, well, whatever. I'll take it. November. Take a break. The thing is... Oh, man. I have to drop a tool. Take a break, but it's like a 24-hour break until I can come back and do it again tomorrow. And then I'm like, ugh. God, what if the same thing happens tomorrow? It's happening today, you know? Where it's just like, not happening. 100 more to go. Oh, yippee! I didn't even realize. Sorry, I'm so flustered at my own unluckiness that I didn't even notice. Maybe sacrifice a fish. I don't know. Please Cthulhu or something. A couple of them. Here, I'll give you 2 of them. I'll give you 2 of them. Nope. Alright, it's just not. It's not gonna happen, and I think I need to come to accept that it's just not gonna happen. Let's run over the things that we do have to donate, which is, I think, just the violin beetle. Yeah, everything else... Oh, no, the ocean sunfish as well. The ocean sunfish as well. Let's go donate those 2 things. And then... That's bug. Let's go to donate those 2 things and then be done. 2 goldfish equals 1 Dorado. I think that that's fair, right? I think that it's fair to sacrifice... If you were to sacrifice, like, a Dorado's worth of fish, like, in bells, that's equal to 1 Dorado spawning, right? Like, that makes sense. Not that 2 goldfish are, but, you know, 2 goldfish... These giant snakeheads must be, right? Whatever. If only that's how it worked. Yo, Wendell, he ain't never left. That dude been sitting around about as long as I have all day. Not even a birdwing either, but at least that I can chalk up to the fact that it was raining for like hours. It's just not, I don't know. Oh well. Quitter quit before they win big. Yeah. Jobless bum activities. You talking to me? That's not very nice. It's related to the blowfish. That is interesting. Alright, I should also count to see if this is 109 things donated. Let me check that the spreadsheet say 109? Spreadsheet does say 109. Alright, so... I should probably just assume that it probably is right, huh? I don't know. Counting the exhibits manually in here was fine at first when I only had like 20 things donated. But now that I got like 109 things, over half of them, by the way, we must have hit the halfway point at some point today. I don't know. I'm not too enthused about doing it as much now. Not as much now. You're like, get away from the river. Get away from the river. You're just gonna get hurt. You're just gonna get hurt more when you realize that it's still not there. And you're right. You're right, 100%. I just want to like run along the side here and then take that route to Tom Nook's and sell all the stuff that I have in my inventory, and then we'll be done for real. But like for real, that time we'll be done. Yeah. Okay. I thought you should know that I watched stream 1 of unedited 100% web fishing. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. Maybe just paint one of the giant snakeheads gold and try to trick Blathers. No, you can't fool the all-seeing Blathers. That dude is wise to my tricks. He's seen it all. Alright. Well, you can't say I didn't try. You also can't say I didn't mess it up once. That's a very fair and valid criticism, is that I did get my shot like 2 hours ago, and I blew it, and maybe I'm not worthy of another chance today. To you, I would say... You're kind of a dick, but you're right. I don't know. One more little walk until we get down to our house. And then once we're down at our house, that's it. We're done. One more little jaunt. And we're done. What about the coconut? What about the coconut? We're good. We'll worry about the palm tree beetles eventually, but honestly, bugs, I don't reckon outside of the petal tail will give me a big issue, so I'm not too worried about it. The petal tail will, but other than that, not worried about it. Nothing up there. You sound like an addict. You sound like a dick. I don't know, though. And then nothing here, probably, huh? Nothing even spawned. What's up with that, man? Come on. Nothing's even there. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, whatever. Alright, I'm done for today. Let's head back in and wrap it all up. How long do you reckon the speedrun will take? Well, geez, if today is anything to be believed, 500 hours. Alright, pause the timer. 18:44:36. And we are at 109 of 209 total things donated. We got 13 things today, which doesn't sound too bad, but it could have been worse. It could have been better, that's for sure. All right. Yep, I'll be back tomorrow, I think. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see if I'll be back tomorrow. If you want to get notified of whether I will or won't be live tomorrow, you should join the Discord, !Discord. Best way to keep up with me on and off the stream. And get notified when I go live. Yeah, I would say probably be live tomorrow. But we'll see. Especially now that I'm extra motivated to do so, because I really want to make up for not getting very much shit today. So, yeah, we'll see. Alright. Have a good rest of your day today. I will see you all probably tomorrow. Join the Discord, Discord, and have yourselves a good rest of your day. I will see you all tomorrow.